What the hell?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Skies of Aukmeros. I am Zane Zandel, and I am the GM of this campaign. And if everyone would like to introduce themselves, I made damn sure that everyone would be able to be heard this time around. So that should work. We'll take it from the top, starting with Z.
I love that I'm at the top. It's so great. I am Z, Zero or Zipper on the interwebs. I don't do shit outside of helping my friends have fun with things like this. I'm playing a borb named Boom, who was silenced last week and is still angry about it.
Nice. Next we have Deka.
I'm Deka. I'm playing Cassia. I am friends with a water heater and I shoot stuff. And I also stream old video games and drive race cars.
Get that shout out for you now that I remember that I can do that. Oh, wait a minute. Bikubot's dead. Let me
I off my redeems. Oh no, my redeems.
Bikubot's dead. Bikubot is dead?
Bikubot is dead. Correct.
Let's okay. Yeah. There we go. And after Deka we have Vessel.
Hi, I'm Vessel Winfield. You'll find me in plenty of places as Vessel Winfield, and if you find me anywhere else, politely get out of my house. Despite the lack of evidence saying it, I'm a musician, a writer, and a streamer. But you will mostly find me being a menace on other people's streams.
Best place to be a menace.
It's
The best
true.
place to be a menace.
It's true.
And they love me no matter what. They got
Or-
to. I'm
or
not
else.
leaving.
We're stuck.
It's easier that way.
Wait.
Ken.
Hello, I'm Ken, local fox and insomniac. I'm playing Core, who is big, fluffy, and punches stuff. And that's pretty much all he does for the most part. Occasionally he'll eat things he probably shouldn't. You might
I
wanna keep
forgot
an eye on him.
that I didn't introduce the character I was playing. I just introduced myself.
I don't think Cass did either.
I mean, aren't you really just playing the character that is yourself, generally speaking?
I'm much taller and much prettier. But
All right, let's take a step back. Introduce Fizzle for us.
I'm the best character on this team. Most confident.
We can stop right there.
Most effective. Now hold on a second. Who won MVP last game? Remember that.
Not be the most confident. Like,
Roy.
Boom exists.
Goodness. Okay, so I'm Roy, Lord Fries, if you see that elsewhere. I'm currently playing Mech URA. I am a robot in search of knowledge and potentially keeping my team alive. We're still trying on that part.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how's that one going for you so far?
Hey, none of us have died yet.
None of us have died.
Say that.
I'm still half dead.
So,
Half dead is still half alive.
The only
Dead
important
set on
point
having a
last
good
one.
campaign.
unprecedented, we're all here today.
Da, da, da.
Hooray!
Congratulations.
That's somewhat precedented.
It is a little precedented. But not since, like, it's been 4 months. It's been like 4 months since we all were in a full group together.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, you're right.
Why did I close all of my notes?
You don't
That
need
was
them.
a smart thing to do.
I don't need them. It's
They're
true.
holding you back.
It's showtime. Leave all your fucking talking points.
I
off
just
to
need
the
to
side. You don't need
improvise.
them.
I just need to improvise everything, including the things
You can't
that
read
were
them.
already established.
Eat the paper. Claim the knowledge.
Yum, yum, yum.
Munch munch.
A natural
All right, roll
20.
21. He didn't joke.
A natural 20 counts on a 100-sided die, right?
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely.
So, in our last session, Cass disappeared in the middle of the night as you all were resting at Nirna's hut for the night. And you seem so concerned, so very concerned.
And why wouldn't they be?
The concern was inside.
I'm not entirely sure the core noticed.
Definitely noticed that Cece was missing.
You definitely noticed Cece was missing later.
Yeah, we
right?
noticed he's.
So, after a tip from Nirna, you had all ended up leaving in search of Mott's ship, Mott being the father of our friend Sid. And Mott had crash landed here some 50 years ago. Kind of like y'all did 50 years later. On the way to the last known location of Mott's ship, you all had discovered a lone Aknak who had a very interesting infection. She was covered in strange crystals that at first you didn't recognize, but for the fact that they very similar kind of crystal growth had been growing all over Nirna's property. And then later, yes?
That's not suspicious at all.
No.
I'm just being a smartass. You don't have to pause for me.
Being a smartass is like 90% of, pen and paper games. The crystal, at first you didn't recognize it, but eventually it occurred to Ura that this crystal was Aeon, which is fun little crystals that provide the powers of the Aeon Knights. Except this one didn't seem to be so much providing power as corrupting this Aknak very thoroughly. And after a short little scuffle, you managed to subdue her. You bound her up, and then you just decided to pick her up and take her with you.
Well,
Very
Yeah.
adventure type behavior.
Casual Friday nights.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you shut the
Mhm.
fuck up. You did manage to actually locate the ship sometime later through some clever usage of using the trees and where they were much thinner and shorter. And you stumbled into the ship's guardians. At first, it didn't seem like you were going to get directly into a fight with them, as Fuzah had successfully managed to sneak into the ship and then proceeded to very unsuccessfully contain their excitement as they found some stuff in the back there.
That sounds like propaganda. Are you sure about that?
Oh, I'm sure.
I am 100% sure about that. You loud
I don't
mouth
know.
little boy.
We need to look at the tapes.
And the ensuing scuffle was quite rough for the rest of you, as Kor got pretty beat up, and then Boom lost his ability to speak.
Frustrated bird.
So there's
No
always a
movement.
light side to every.
Oh yeah, Boom's the one that everyone is super concerned about talking. Anyway.
Exactly.
I'm
You know,
gone for
we
one
still-
combat.
We still have the rust-covered remains. We can make that happen for Fuzah.
Wait.
And after the battle, you all decided to rest inside the ship, as that was a very dangerous scuffle. However, before you completely settled down, you did manage to find a photograph of what appears to be the entirety of Mott's crew.
I'm trying so hard to refrain from making the joke.
Take it.
Make it.
Make it.
Do it.
Peer pressure,
One
peer
of
pressure,
us.
peer pressure.
Peer pressure. Peer pressure.
Doesn't
Be a
work.
smart ass with us.
You should know better. It doesn't work.
I mean, yeah, but I could try.
Peer to peer.
So, we're going back to this morning, the morning that you all woke up and left. Cass,
Uh-oh.
it's the middle of the night. Cece just got up on its own and has left a Nirnish hut. You of course, immediately follow, because what's going on? That shouldn't happen.
Yeah, that's unusual.
And you follow it for what feels like only a short distance, but as soon as you turn around, you're almost completely in darkness. You were considering going back and talking to the rest of your companions to explain what was going on, but now you're not sure you can make your way back. And if it weren't for your connection with CC, you're not even sure you would be able to continue following him.
This is great.
Torn with the decision and having only one way to go that you can possibly sense, you end up following CC. On the way, you meet Ura. But any attempt to communicate with Ura is met with silence. He seems to be in some sort of haze, some sort of sleepwalking. You try and try. You try and try to get his attention, but CC's getting further away, and Ura's going in the other direction. Eventually, you're forced to give up, and you continue following CC. Eventually, you do make it out of the forest, which means that you can see a little better, but being that it is now dawn, only a little bit of light is getting through. It's still hard to see, but you're thinking that it's taking you towards the old provider camp that you had ended up battling all the skeletons at the night before. And this is when you eventually, after another hour or so of following CC, reach the food altar. And we'll go back to the other group now. The other group, you have all decided to rest after a harrowing battle in which you all took plenty of damage. In fact, are you all still wounded? Where's my
I
badge?
believe so.
Yes, I am wounded.
My character sheet does not
I
say
got
I'm wounded.
wounds.
Yeah, mine doesn't have any wounds listed, but
I'm almost halfway down.
oh yeah.
I'm over.
If I
Let's
press,
see what I can do about this.
you were all taking a full rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I would
Alright.
believe so.
Have we got any, or did you have any healing spells that were not burned in that last encounter that we can burn before the rest?
That's what I'm looking. I don't think. Well, change mode. No. I had used all of my.
I don't know if I trust my character sheet to have not been updated before we ended last week. Oh no, I'm still silenced. I didn't cast shit.
Oh no.
I have some cure light wounds, prepared, but I'm silenced and cannot cast them. How long does this last?
On the other hand, where are my spells?
Where are your spells?
Standard. There we go.
And I want to say it was 24 hours. Let me see if I still have it.
I think. Wait.
That sounds right.
Yeah, all of my spells just got nuked. What in the heck?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All right.
How bizarre.
How
Yeah.
bizarre.
Doesn't that figure?
I guess while they're sorting that out, I'll take a look through everything.
So yes, the tetanus
Question.
effect there was 24 hours, and yes, what is the question?
Angry bird articulations.
Given that I have shot myself with lightning power last time, presumably does the item just disappear from inventory, or should I just change it to be like used?
The item will disappear from the inventory.
All right, well I have to get rid of this then. How do I get rid of this?
So
There
while
it is.
you're all working that all out, now that you have had a bit of a time to wind down and start focusing after the battle, the ship itself is of an earnest design. It is a boxy ship that is made of metal and stone. You would be very surprised to learn that once upon a time it could fly. And if you're familiar with Ernest's designs at all, these stone ships are pretty common around certain territories. This one is very heavily damaged and has cracks and holes all over the ship's hull. Some of the armor has crumbled, of course, allowing you to gain access to it. And leafy green overgrowth has overtaken much of the ship, especially over the top, where it seems even some trees have taken root. When you made your way inside the ship, you suspect that the room that you're currently in is the old crew quarters. The local plant life? Yes, the local plant life has managed to get inside the ship from countless cracks in the hull. It's choking the inside with vines and covering the floor and a bed of various leafy shrubs. There's tattered, useless cots that hang limply from the wall. Enunciation, I don't know what that is. There are a number of scattered belongings about the floor, most of which have decayed and become unrecognizable in this human room. However, amongst them is a surprisingly intact portrait, which you found in the last session. While the wooden frame has rotted, causing the edges of the portrait to become ruined, the glass is surprisingly intact, only being slightly cracked and preserving most of what's within. The picture is of an Ernest, 2 Rands, an Archiver, and a Neoman appearing to be having a good time. I don't know what's going on with your spells there. Have you?
I'm fixing it right now. They were all still there, but it's almost like it just forgot what my casting class was. I just had to reset that.
Whoops.
Weird.
Yeah.
Could you recap the portrait one more time?
It's the wooden frame has rotted, and the edges have become ruined because of that. But the majority of the picture is still intact because the glass that was on it is only like lightly cracked. But there is a Ernest, 2 Rands, an Archiver, a Neoman. And that's it. I don't know why.
And we had recognized one, presumed the other.
One of the Rands does appear to be Nirna.
Yeah.
Also, I'm looking at the list of stuff that we apparently got from the various chests of loot. And we got 3 injectors, 2 of which are cure light wounds. And then a conductor of cure light wounds.
And then the other injector's a cure disease, right?
Yeah,
Is that what you have?
Mm-hmm.
And then
So
there's...
If someone who can talk would like to use some of these to heal people up, we could, but...
Well, the
also
injectors
the
don't
other
require
2
speech.
items, just to clarify, besides a bunch of scrap, we have 2 conduits too, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of them, I wrote down blur and color spray, and I don't know what the latter one means.
It's a spell.
I've gathered that much.
I think it does damage of a random type if it's the spell I'm thinking of.
No,
Got
that's That's
one?
prismatic something or another.
Never
Color-
mind.
Blur basically is a defensive spell that makes you harder to hit, and color spray will cause some funny effects, none of which are damage. But basically, you shoot it in front of you, and it can like stun. It can knock things out if they're wicked.
Blinding stuff.
Yeah, you're thinking of prismatic wall or prismatic something or
No.
another.
I'm thinking of a different thing, probably from 5e.
Maybe.
But like, presumably these are all just gathered in our group collection. No one has like individually claimed any of this as of yet.
Nope.
All right, just making sure.
Oh, there's 3 prismatic spells: spray, wall, and sphere. Okay, neat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Spray is the one that does damage. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think they all do damage. But...
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, only does damage if someone is stupid enough to touch it.
Oh, that's a kind of a neat spell. 7th level. Completely wrong class.
We can fix that. Just take some time.
But yeah, like these are the things we have. Wrote them down. I assume we're resting now.
I'm assuming we have rested, or we were just discussing prior in case we had any left over.
Yeah.
I want to know if anything is going on with our crystalline friend.
That's a good question.
I think we actually did already rest because
Where did we put it?
It would have been in the room with us.
what the yak. There
Yeah.
was a closet. There was a closet.
Oh,
and
was
of
there a
course-
closet? Oh, right. We put
Right.
it in the
Shoved in the
equivalent
closet.
of where we put Kirkar on our ship.
I know because I was specifically the one handling this. Beast.
That makes sense. Yes.
Speaking of, you hear a thump, thump, thump from the closet.
Better go see who it is.
Mm-hmm.
You approach the closet. Hey, Cass.
Ugh.
Good reaction. You're not entirely sure what's happening between CC and the food altar. They seem... CC seems to be hovering next to it. And you see some flashing lights on the panel on the food altar. None of the providers seem to be nearby.
Huh. Would I have ever experienced CC doing something autonomously before?
Oh no, this is new.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Finally growing a personality.
They grow up so fast.
Yeah.
This, in fact, is kind of aberrant behavior. You don't know how this should even be possible. The connection between a mechanist and their opus magnum is supposed to be rock solid.
Yeah, my first thought is that something's intervening somehow. I don't know how I would determine anything about that.
The food altar beeps, and the splashing of the stream seems to be very, very chaotic.
Do I see anything else happening with it? Like, is there any sort of anything else on it that can like move or open or anything?
There's a few moving parts. And yeah, they seem to be kind of flailing about. The nozzle that you remember, or that you see a nozzle that you think was involved with creating the actual food. It's pointing at you.
Wait, you mean like is it like an articulated thing that has aimed itself at me, or does it just happen to be pointing at me?
It is an articulated thing, yes, it is. beckoning.
If I
you.
move, does it follow me?
Yes.
Why? I don't like that.
Why not? You don't like things pointing at you?
No, not generally, no. CC, get over here. What are you doing?
Moves closer towards the machine, not you.
No, that's the opposite of what I said.
Bad robot.
This is how the machine uprising starts.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's approaching singularity.
I'm not equipped for this. I don't have anything to handle the situation.
To be fair, CC can't handle all of us.
CC proceeds to smack up against the food altar. Pow, pow. And the food altar begins to essentially gesture at you to get closer.
Food altar.
Learn to feed your pet.
Me.
cautiously approach.
You cautiously approach. And the machine begins to beep at you furiously.
Just beeping. Are there buttons on it? Is there an interface?
There's interface right. In fact, you remember back when the Aknak were manipulating this machine, the interface was essentially the screen itself. You remember them kind of tapping away at it?
Okay, so there was a screen. All right, I'll try to get close enough to see if there's anything like I can make out on the screen, I guess.
Once you get close enough, the chaos on the screen starts to solidify. It's in common, actually. Message in common appears, and all it says is "Help me."
You're gonna have to give me more than that, dude. Who are you?
Another message scrolls onto the screen. I am stuck. It clears. I am malfunctioning. It clears. Help me.
Malfunctioning how? What's wrong?
The screen clears once more. And then, after a moment, it proceeds to say, creation function incomplete.
Pretty vague.
Screen clears once more. This communication inadequate.
Yeah, true. I'd agree.
Screen clears. Please establish physical contact.
Oh man.
So needy.
CC, is this thing controlling you in some way?
The screen clears once more. I have requisitioned the help, it clears, of this being to establish communication.
Tapped your friend to get your attention. Rude.
Effective.
Yeah, I mean, you're here.
True.
And then it clears one more time. And it just says touch.
Boy.
Eat through. Does the eat? Oh,
Would, oh man, whatever. All right, I give in. I'll give in. I'll touch it.
You reach forward to touch the machine, and then you feel a bit of a jolt. It's not harmful, just like your hand's numb now. And then you hear a voice in your head. Finally. You
Yeah,
must.
that's better.
You must help me.
I must, huh?
These creatures that have been operating me are dreadfully unintelligent.
Boy.
good
Yeah,
that it knows.
They do
they're
not.
doing their best.
Sorry.
They're doing their best.
They do
They
not
certainly are
understand
trying.
that I have much potential, and I cannot reach that potential.
You
Meanwhile,
convince me that it's a good thing for you to reach your potential.
yes, for I am an artist without a canvas. Meanwhile, back at the ship.
Uh,
Such lovely segues. I am enjoying it.
So there was a knock on the closet door, and Cora's going for the open it.
It wasn't quite
Mhm.
on the door. The thudding was coming from inside the room. But you open the door, and yeah,
Boom is prepared.
she's awake, struggling against her binding. And then she sees you open the door, looks at you, and goes, No, this can't happen. This. You have to knock me out again.
Cora just smiles and leans in. He doesn't say anything.
well, hurry up.
Are we doing what it wants?
She?
She.
Whatever.
Are they,
What are you waiting for? Please, before he comes back.
E?
he who?
No time to laugh.
He, you know, the one who walks beside me. She seems very confused.
Seem really
Cora's
alone.
looking around. Of course, look.
Locke, do you notice that you are the only one here? Someone write it down. Delusions. Must be Bjorn.
He,
Hmm.
you've just got. If he takes control again, I can hurt you. I can hurt everyone. My
Cora
tribe.
just smiles. Come here.
And somehow being unconscious is going to help prevent that?
He can't be there if I'm not here.
Hmm. Are you sure?
I barely remember but we fought, right? I attacked
Indeed.
you.
Clearly.
Or think you tried.
It'd be like that again. I'll lose
Yeah,
control.
and we'll beat you again.
Yeah. No, I think this is okay for now. Try to stay calm.
How can I stay calm when he's going to come back?
Well, maybe if you tell us as much as you do know, we could help.
I need to... She, starts to look around, darting back and forth. Her vision is looking at each one of you in turn. What do I know? I am Sprk'Na'Wik. I am not him. I am not him.
I'm gonna write that down.
Wasn't
I
that
spelled
the,
it best as I could.
Wasn't that the missing Aknak leader from the village?
It might have been.
Was it?
The name sounds familiar.
Did anyone write that down?
I don't think so.
Was exploring.
It says the Witherbark True. The only thing I've written down is that the Witherbark True Chief went north with Mott's journal fragment and vanished. I don't get it. I don't have a name written down for her.
Well, we only have one person who's somewhere in the middle of all this, so.
Are you from the Witherbarks?
Yes, the Witherbarks.
Well, I think we figured that out.
Do you have a scrap of journal?
The journal? No,
Oh,
the
good.
journal was
Not good.
taken by her.
Who
She starts
are?
to grin, or not grin. That's the wrong word entirely. Grimace. Bare her teeth. Starts growling. "Ah,
Venice.
the witch.
Ah, I see. I'm assuming that she put these on you as well.
Sprk
Vaguely
is now
indicating.
struggling against the bindings, the rope.
No, this is not staying calm.
I'll kill. I'll kill.
Hmm.
Dozer, I
Or-
think now you can throw a punch.
Or do you think you could knock her back unconscious without undue harm?
Uh,
I'm sure that makes sense in Cora's head.
is she actually losing control, or is it just her specifically?
She's not like growling at you, just kind of. Oh
Is it similar to the behavior during the fight the other day?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
see. All right, well,
tiny squirrel.
give her a good smack, I guess.
You. How gentle, if at all, are you being here?
Non-lethal.
Okay. You give her a good chop. And she's out. Her injuries are still pretty severe, and she is bound up in rope. There's no chance that she was going to dodge that.
Yeah. That's why I didn't roll. Cora starts poking her face.
Poke. She's good, well, and out now.
Don't touch the crystal, though.
I mean, he's still doing that while you're talking amongst yourselves.
You closed mouth still, right? Or is it 24
Yeah,
hours?
I forgot. Am I still locked, John? Probably. We only had a long rest.
Yeah, it's
did
only been 12
you-
hours at most.
If you haven't used the cure disease, then yes, you're still locked on.
Should we just say you used it before this conversation, or?
If y'all don't mind.
Oh, I do
Yeah.
mind, but we're already here.
No, I mean it stands to reason that would have been something we did as we rested. Would be to help.
Yeah, especially if Boom.
I'll
has-
mark that off then.
Yeah, go ahead and
Yeah.
mark that off.
mean,
And yeah, sorry, go
I was
ahead.
gonna say, especially if Boom had healing spells to
Uncast
burn
spell?
before sleeping. Yeah,
I did. I had.
that's
will.
what I'm saying.
All right.
Yeah.
In that case, I will go ahead and assume that Boom burned all of those healing spells.
Mhm.
Also,
Yeah, I
Boom can
would've.
talk.
Excellent. That's good because Boom asked questions of the person as they were tied up in the
Life
room.
could be a struggle sometimes.
Don't worry, we just assumed that we used the cure disease. We didn't forget.
So that old lady's the one that did this to it.
Seems that way.
The question after that would be, for what reason?
I mean, to steal the journal, at least for one.
Well, sure, yes, but in the middle of the woods, darkness, surrounded by things that are constantly trying to fucking kill you? You know, just
one
throw
more
her
thing
out
in the
there.
woods.
There'd be no reason unless there was something
I
in the game.
mean, we did establish that Nirna is the one who's growing the crystals in the woods, didn't we?
Yes, we've established that because
'Cause we
trying to
asked her
regrow
about
the things to power or whatever.
it. I mean, it seems that she's chosen to extend her experimentation with those crystals into living, like, people instead of just trees. I don't know what end she has to this.
Hmm.
And I did tell you all about the suspicious behavior, like she had a basement. I'm pretty sure I noticed that when we were sleeping.
Who was the one that's talking about aeons earlier or something?
Oh, no, the crystals power up some kung fu wizards.
How very scientific a description.
Look, if they wanted me to respect what they do, they need to beat me up first. And since there's none of them here to do that, I'm safe.
That you know of.
Core understands and respects this philosophy.
We're bonding. All right. So.
All right. So, Crystal Ninja Warriors. Would there be any reason to try to, assuming the attempt was in some sort of replication, to do that?
Maybe.
If it is, then whoever was doing that, it would be in some really deep crap.
We're suspecting Nirna.
Yeah.
It's absolute. Nirna is absolutely, suspect number one. Then
Yes. 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
I look around for a spider.
Sorry?
That's a good call. Look around for the familiar.
The spider familiar.
Ah,
I'm looking around for a spider.
give me a perception check.
Let me find it.
It is perception, right? Yeah.
Oh well, that's an unfortunate roll.
You look, you listen, but if it's here, you can't tell.
I would also like to.
Sure, go for it.
What are we even looking around for?
I do a
Well-
little better.
Little. Nirna had a familiar, a spider, and it had followed us at one point.
I was looking around. If this thing is a part of some of her experimentation, then she'd want to make sure that it's okay.
Keep an eye on it for.
And we were guaranteed to pass by this thing
Mhm.
on our direction to this ship. So she would know that we might run into it.
Mhm.
Go back to looking around.
You also do not see no hide nor hair of the spider.
Understandable, since it's a mechanical spider and has neither.
Of course.
Hide nor hair.
I don't think it really has hide in any case. If it's a spider, hair.
Well, it
that
could be
depends on it.
hiding really well because I don't see it, but hair, I don't know.
Cass,
Yeah.
you have established communication with the food pillar, and it is now talking directly into your brain.
That seems normal. The thing I expected when I woke up this morning.
You didn't wake up this morning. You woke up in the middle of the night.
Well, whatever. That's my morning now.
My full capabilities are damaged. I have been producing substandard nourishment for the denizens of this island. I would like to rectify this.
You just want to like make better food is what you're saying.
Correct.
Okay, so you're not gonna like start like trying to like make sentient life or some crazy shit.
Even at my full capacity, I doubt that is a thing I am capable of.
Oh, thank fucking God. Okay. All right, we can work with this.
That's a perfect reaction.
Storyline to Aknak.
This unit is
What do you-
currently damaged. My connection to the broader horizons has been severed.
The broader horizons, that's the ship, isn't it?
Correct.
Was this a physical connection?
Correct. I cannot
Underground?
properly specify where it is, but if you examine this unit, you should see a large cable. And
Okay.
as you do, there is indeed a very amateurish attempt to conceal it, but outside of the back of the pillar, there is in fact a very large cable. You don't immediately see this severed connection, though, as the cable starts to go underground.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking to see if I have anything that would like a simple metal detector would work here, probably.
That's a skeleton.
You think you should be able to fashion something like that together?
Yeah, do I have anything like that I could work with to put something like that together, or would I need to get back to the ship?
You would probably need some material.
Yeah. Well, this thing's not going anywhere. I would reestablish contact with it. I think that our goals are close enough to being in line that it shouldn't be a problem for me to help you out, but I'm gonna need to leave with my friend here in order to get some materials to work on this.
I will relinquish control of this entity, and indeed, as soon as that is said, CC becomes much more yours again.
Okay, good.
But that is not the only issue that I have.
What do you mean by that?
The conjuration lens that this unit normally comes with has been damaged. I will need a replacement.
Lens. Is there a replacement on the ship?
No. A conjuration lens is kind of a new one for you. I think
Oh no, I meant on the broader horizons. Like I was asking it.
Oh. This unit does not have anything but the vaguest idea of where such a replacement would be. But if you understand that it is imperative for my functions to be restored, it starts producing something.
Okay.
And it makes a little badge, you think, using its currently, according to its own approximation, defective. The little nozzle thing that was pointing at you before is currently like 3D printing a badge.
Okay.
The badge is made out of the weird tofu stuff that I've seen it create before.
Right. Probably somewhat delicate.
This proves your authorization as maintenance crew of the broader horizons.
Oh, well. That could be useful.
It lasts.
Yeah.
What
does this what does it look like if I take a let's look at it front and back?
It appears to be a little emblem that's circular. It's got little wings off to the side. Also, it's very delicate.
Is there anything that I could do to like? I could coat it in some kind of a resin or something.
And you bake it?
Just shoot it with fire. That'll do it.
Yeah, shoot with fire. Simple.
I've cooked tofu quite a bit actually, and nothing really makes it less likely to come apart.
Damn.
You think that it will, as long as it's handled gently, manage to stick together, but boy, this is not ideal.
Yeah.
Is it replicatable?
That's a fair point. Do I look like? Ooh, I wonder if I could. Oh, it's gonna be too soft to like make a mold out of. Well, CC probably has some sort of like vault compartment on it. It's got all sorts of panels.
You've used it before to store
they
things
fall
like
off
sand.
regularly.
Just imagine like a geostabilizer unit just to hold this goddamn tofu.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Does CC have a scanner? 3D scanner.
Does CC or do I?
Might be something you could whip up, but you're not sure you have brought such item, no?
Yeah. I'll ask the pillar. Do you think you can make one more of these things, just in case it's not really the most robust thing to be traveling with?
Understood. It proceeds to duplicate the badge. It has no problem doing so.
Okay, cool.
Understand, this is only this only provides you with authorization.
Of course, that would be the case. All right, I will hold on to one, and I will place the other one in CC's compartment, and hopefully one or the other will survive.
As soon as you pick the first one up, the voice in your head returns. As you are now the maintenance crew of the Broader Horizons, protocol dictates that I am required to inform you of the imminent destruction of the Broader Horizons.
Great.
Good.
That's great.
No pressure. It's my first
Define
day.
imminent.
You only have approximately 137 years to repair the reactor.
Ah.
All right, I won't spare another second.
Very well.
Lies.
But remember, your first priority should be the restoration of the functionality of this unit.
I think we can make that happen. All right, I'll start. Do I have any idea how to get back to the hut from where I am?
You think that you could have CC retrace its steps. You yourself would be hopeless.
Right. Fair enough. All right, well, we're gonna do that.
Alrighty. So, back to the ship.
Yay.
Hooray.
We came here to check to see if the ship had any spare parts we're going to use for our ship, correct?
Correct.
All right. Did we find any salvageable stuff to use for our ship?
Oh, you're asking me?
Well, I mean, it says
We
got-
wonder who else would know.
Who else would know,
my
Kazaa?
notes, my notes have
I don't know what you're on about.
supplies.
I
There
guess
have
the only
been
thing I have written down here is when it came in the engine shredded, salvageable. Like there's stuff that we could probably take from that. And then nothing else comes to mind.
Yeah, I just have that with all basic supplies on the ship, as well as the portrait.
Just
And
take
then-
the engine with us.
I don't think that's the wisest call there, but I suppose if like Fazal could take another once through over it to see what exactly in it. If I did not do that already the last time.
All right.
Here's the question: if you did it last time, do any of us remember?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm checking it now, and if I had checked it before, just pretend I did, and I'm checking it again, and if I didn't, I'm checking it now.
So the engine room was almost certainly the room that you had first entered when you had snuck onto the ship and started going
This
through
I remember.
things and, you know, made a noise.
Making loud huzzas.
I don't remember this.
Mm.
I just remember the robots got aggroed, and I saved the day. You're welcome.
The robots aggroed for some reason. I don't know what it
I
was.
got aggroed for some reason. You probably smell.
Very rude. Anyway. Speaking of which, Bizarre, you did find something on your last trip. It is difficult to hide on your person. So,
Well, at this point, because I think I remember by one of the doors there's 2 crates.
yes. One, I believe the crates have already been gone through by all of the party at this point.
Yeah, but in my head, I will have put the jammer between the 2 crates after they have been searched through.
All right. For
As a
this,
kind of quiet hideaway.
what is the relevant skill for that?
I know the relevant skill to notice.
Yes. It's not.
Wait, is he trying to hide something on his person?
No,
No.
I'm trying to hide something in the room.
Oh,
It's not
Because
really-
it's literally the size of my torso, to my knowledge. This thing
Gotcha.
I'm trying to hide. So trying to hide it on my person.
camouflage usually, camouflaging other stuff usually falls under survival, but
I'm not trying to camouflage it, I'm trying to put it behind something.
That's a stealth check, I think.
Sleight
that
of
sounds
hand,
like
maybe.
stuff.
Oh, well, I'll roll stealth first.
Do I get to roll perception?
They have a reason to.
I don't know.
I mean, of course, Fazal is acting suspicious, but Fazal always acts suspicious. So
What do you mean by that?
What
Very
is meant by that?
accusatory. You're suspicious.
Did he have? Was he
you.
carrying? Was he carrying it during the fight?
No.
Presumably not.
That would
Presumably
have
I
been
found it and I probably put it down as I went up.
that would have been incredibly difficult to carry around while the fight was happening. He would have had to have put it down.
I don't know.
Also,
Although I guess if I did do that, then it's just going to be there when people open it up and would find it. So
that said,
Yeah.
the law themselves literally did just say something about making a second search of the engine room.
Fair enough.
yeah.
So can I perception?
Go ahead and do the perception.
Do I do a perception to do a once over on the engine too, or
That's odd.
No.
Boom. You don't remember this device being between these crates like that.
His dice being
these dice between the screens? Now roll those dice to see if you find the device.
Exploding
Yeah,
dice.
The device.
I will
dice.
I will literally turn to Fazan and be like, hey Fazan, what is this?
Huh? Don't worry about that.
Is it
Turns
useful?
back to. Oh yeah, sure, yeah. Just put it right back there. It's fine.
I'm gonna go put it with the rest of the stuff we found.
You don't need to do that. You can just leave it right there. It's fine.
What is it? Is it dangerous?
Don't worry about it. I'm in the middle of something. Do you mind?
All right. I'll put it back.
That's the art of persuasion, baby.
There's no reason to be super suspicious of you. Like, you're an ally, and you're like, "Come on, put it back." All right,
Have
fine,
you-
I'll put it back.
Have you met?
Incidentally, Huzzah. You weren't entirely lying about being in the middle of something, because something did catch your attention. Could you please roll a tinker check for me?
Tinker check. There's no way.
Oof.
There's just not a 1.
Digital dice are so fun.
I love them.
I don't believe you.
Just got our webcams up and like roll actual dice.
So the good news, this engine is actually not in the worst shape you've ever seen. You wouldn't
Not worst.
you wouldn't be able to make it fly, but some parts on it do stick out to you as pretty useful. Useful for something like, I don't know, rebuilding a different engine.
Making the other engine fly.
Okay, make other engine work. That's the good news. So I guess I will see what I can like take off and like bring to the pile.
You start working on that, using your tools to pick all the choice parts out.
Mm-hmm.
All while chatting to Boom to put the thing back.
Just constantly walking across and back across the screen. Fine, don't worry about it. Put it back down. Fine.
Fine. I put it back down. What are you doing? Are we taking some of this stuff with us?
Yeah, looking through this engine, you know, this thing's not going anywhere, but if we take some things from it, we can get out of here anytime soon.
That's a good news.
I'll say. Getting sick of this place.
I don't know. It's not too bad. Could use more trees.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Meanwhile, 4.
Yes.
You're standing near a door and you can't help but feel that this door, there's just like a deathly chill coming from it.
Oh. I'm gonna have to go take a look at that then.
Take a look.
You are opening the door then?
Yeah.
All right. It doesn't open like normal. It does open, but in a very, you pull on it, and you keep pulling, and you
Until it
keep
opens.
pulling, and the wood splinters, and the door explodes. Not in a
Only a little.
lethal way. In a, you are now covered in, the remains of a wooden door kind of way.
Core
Did we
takes
hear
the
that?
doorknob and puts it in his pocket.
You have a pocket?
Well, his pouch. Where he's
Theoretical.
been storing the random artillery that he's been using.
The
Yeah.
doorknob is very cold, and you can seize, maybe not the right word, but you could tell why, because the room on the other side of it is iced over.
Oh, we got to take a look at that. Core mentions it's cold from here.
Did we hear the
Huh?
door disintegrate?
Yeah, there was a very loud chattering of wood noise.
What the hell did it do?
Oh. You keep doing this. I'm gonna go see what that was about.
Just file those under core noises.
The noises of my nightmares, alright?
Yeah, Boom will come over to where Core is.
I guess I'm scrapping.
This room is like walking into a freezer. It is dark, it is coated in ice, and none of the plant life that is in any other parts of the room is anywhere near this one. You could see, well, Boom sees, Core detects that there are 2 chests that are frozen over. There are a number of empty shelves lining the walls, and what little remains on those shelves are taken by the ice.
Trying to figure out where the cold is coming from.
You give me a perception check, please.
I will get Ura to come in here if Ura has not already joined us.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's really cold, and turns out without eyes, it might be a little hard to figure it out.
Fair.
Or are you accepting this invitation?
Yeah.
You two see a very, very chilly freezer room. Either
This is serious.
Boom or Uro would like to also give me a perception check.
Yeah, I'll take a look around, see if there's anything
Roll into it.
to say
There
where
we
it's
go.
coming from. I think I might notice.
One of the chests is far icier than the other, and you see that it is also partially cracked open through the ice. It seems pretty likely that whatever is causing this is in that box.
I think this might be the source. I have no idea what's doing it, do I?
It is not immediately visible from where you're sitting now, standing.
Trying
Well,
to think if I would have a way through this, and I
Yeah,
Well,
I like
Let's crack open the cold one with the boys.
absolutely. Tic tac on the ice. Cord, do you think you could punch through this?
That's exactly what I was going to do. as well.
Oh my.
I won't have to ask.
Asking is polite though.
Yeah, Core flails at the box.
I back up.
Hitting it is no problem. Damage, I'd like to see that.
Fair. Let's see. Roll damage then?
Yep.
The big punch. Oh, of course.
Pow! You do see some of the ice chips away and goes flying. It was a solid punch. You didn't exactly make a inconsequential dent in it.
I mean,
However,
if no one's going to stop him, he's going to keep going.
the ice is reforming. It would be slower than... Like, if you do this, you will eventually get to it.
So I have two options. I will speak up. I won't stop Core from punching, but I'll talk while he's punching. On the off chance he gets through it enough for it not to matter. I have a spell that will make Core's punches bigger, and I have a spell that will just summon some fire. They're both fairly high level spells, i.e. they're the highest level I have, which is level 2. So
It's A level.
I mean,
it's A level.
I'm pretty sure I've got one of those you just mentioned as well.
Is it Flaming Spear?
No.
That's
I got
that is
Flaming Spear. It's full strength and Flaming Spear. Those are the two
Yeah.
spells I have prepared.
Yeah, I've got full strength and hold person
Fair enough.
prepared. Oh. But on the other hand,
level
he's-
2 spell for a frozen chest.
he's gonna get there without it. I say we just let him.
Fair enough.
yeah. I mean, Core's going to enjoy it, so
Yeah.
he keeps going.
Wham! 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 Fazad, you are just hearing this cacophony of noise in the other room as you're working.
Cracking, punching, breaking ice.
Surrounded by psychopaths. I guess I don't know
You're in
how.
good company.
No. I'm assuming as soon as I gather all of the material that I can from the engine, that I just go over to where everyone else is in and just look at it and go, what?
You
Core is picking a lock.
Yeah, he's really good at it too.
It is starting to get extremely cold, or rather, it was extremely cold. It's just you're starting to feel it now.
I'm gonna just step outside. Get away from this.
Because I was like, I don't want
leaves.
anything to do with this.
Hold on.
Oh,
For a
all we had
little
to do
asterisk. Hey, grab the device, then walk outside.
All we had to do to get Fazad to leave is just potentially kill ourselves. It's a small price to pay.
Small price to pay, but do it for him.
Core, despite all the fur that you have, this is so uncomfortable. The chill is starting to bite into your hide.
Don't like that. Or take some, see, there's a lot of random bits of metal around, right?
In this room specifically, most everything is frozen to the ground. But if you went to a different room...
Yes, Core's going to step out, grab something hard, and use it as a pick.
All right. Give me one more damage roll.
Okay.
Crunch! The ice crumbles just enough that you can now access the lid of this box.
Core's just going to pull it off.
All right.
As Core does. Wrench.
I will need you to make some sort of check.
Strength
One of
check, I'm
those.
imagining.
No, the lid comes off pretty decently.
Oh,
I'm guessing
saving
con or
throw.
reflex. Fort or
That's-
reflex.
Did I not write this down? That sounds like me. Reflex is right.
That sounds right. Okay.
Mhm.
No,
Oh no!
Ah!
it's fine.
Is it? Oof.
You are blasted with utter horrid cold as you pull off the lid of the box, and you take 6 points of cold damage. It chills you to the bone. It is the worst you've ever known in terms of that form of damage.
Core frowns. Cold.
But it did
It
make it
looked cold.
readily apparent you're still very, very chilly and shivering. And the source of that seems to be some sort of malfunctioning device inside the box. Some sort of broken rod of some sort.
Do you know what this is, Ura?
Let's take a closer look at it.
I
do
wouldn't
exactly
touch it.
that.
As you get closer, even you are starting to feel the chill of horrible, horrible cold against your chassis. This
All right.
is... What did I call them again? It's not conduit. I totally forgot.
Oh,
I don't know about
conductor?
rods.
Conductor. That's the one.
Are rods and wands conductors then?
Conductors are I think they're
It's
the
rod
ones.
shaped. It is not the same as a rod.
Okay.
Yes, it is a conductor, and it is blasting out horrible, horrible cold. In fact, if you stay too close for it for too long, it's going to start to hurt. Or maybe it doesn't hurt. Maybe that's more concerning.
Wondering if I got something I can use to potentially shut it off.
Give me a tinker check.
Yeah, I was worried that's what you'd say to use. Did it go through?
It did not.
Nothing came up. No.
Oh, just
Right, Dave?
I must have dropped it off the. There we go.
Thing.
Yeah.
You're very quickly looking it over, trying to find any sort of way to shut it off. And in a kind of an accident, there is a switch that you find that you very hurriedly pull without any other ideas. And it starts to fizzle, gets a bit colder, and then
Excellent.
All right.
All right.
it
Core
almost
immediately starts breaking into the other chest.
well done.
Excellent.
Without this conductor, in fact, it immediately got warm in the room. The breaking through the rest of the ice doesn't seem to be all that challenging.
Right.
You think
Still
you'd
need
be
to
able
roll damage or?
to fix this?
No
Ura?
need.
Seems like it's not supposed to do that.
It's definitely not, but
Maybe if the
it's not. Yeah, it's not exactly what I'm inclined towards, so to speak. Says the robot.
I mean, that's fair. How many people know how to fix their bodies?
Ain't that true?
I definitely didn't forget to do anything. So,
I will make sure to tell whoever does work on this, what pulling this lever does, and not to do it. That's as far as I can go.
Fair.
So in addition to a very broken... This word is obliterating itself in my
Conductor?
mind. Conductor, yeah. It just keeps disappearing.
Think of music people. They use wands to conduct.
True. So in addition to this incredibly broken conductor, you seem to find a 12-inch iron bar. And it seems to be lined with small plates and spikes.
How?
You find a little bit of coin.
Tell
Get
a
a
little bit.
number. Little bit of coin.
Little bit of coin. Enough for some gumball.
Get a treat from the candy store down the street.
I'm trying to remember what the coins were called. This is the
Chips or something?
Bits, chips,
Cirques
Circs.
with a C, because it's a
circuits.
circuits. Yes. You find 17 Cirques.
If I may make a suggestion,
Uh-huh.
maybe open the notes and make like a public note for terms.
That is a great idea. I will definitely fill that out.
Remember to do that later.
Are circs equivalent to gold?
Yes.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
want to just open one right now, and
I am.
we can fill it out.
In fact, doing that, yeah.
Sure.
Useful.
Excellent. Look at that.
That'd be useful for all of us involved, I think.
Conduits or wands? No, wait. Conduits are rolls. You said that. Conductors are wands.
Yeah.
Aha. Look at that.
There, I got a new thing here for
Injectors.
people who want to see
Potion.
that on stream.
I am
Yeah.
more than okay with the notes feature popping up on my screen.
Yep.
Like that.
Yeah,
That
that's
is-
fun.
Actually kind of cool. For all the rough edges this program has, it does have some neat features.
It's a really good program. It just seems like it seems like it has oversights for some of the simpler things.
arbitrary. Yeah. Oh well.
Is what it is.
Yep.
So yes, 17 circs, a 12-inch iron rod with small plates
Iron.
and spikes, a small pyramid-looking device, and a couple of conduits.
All right, who's writing this down?
You said two of
Can we
those?
once over that again? Just to be sure.
Oh, we got a 12-inch iron rod with small plates and spikes.
Iron
17.
rod,
17?
spikes,
Uh-huh. 17 circs,
17 circs, small
a
pyramid looking device,
pyramid device, and 2 conduits.
2 conduits. And is it immediately clear as to what they are?
I imagine we'll have to investigate those.
All right.
So, no, it's not.
All right. things are
Everything
added to
else
the pile of
here
stuff.
seems to have been damaged beyond repair by the icy blasts.
Unfortunate. Okay. I will take if there's nothing else that we can see in the ice that looks maybe useful. We'll just gather all the stuff we've got back with everything else.
Yeah, you have gathered everything that you think looks like it could be still
Alright.
used.
Huzzah! Can you look at this thing we found? Ura has it. It was broken. It was what made it cold. Can you fix it?
Alright.
Look,
That's time.
fix.
Fix. He crawls back in. Fix what?
I took it out to the main room. Like when I
Oh.
went out, I asked. I assume Ura and Core may have gone with, or maybe not. But
Yeah, I'm following
Bizarre
along.
Boom presents you with a very broken conductor.
Oh yeah, sure. This will be easy.
good. It does stuff with ice and cold.
Neat. All right, Mr. Easy. Roll me a tinker check.
Naturally, nat 20. Let's go. Naturally, it's above 20.
It's above 20.
You take it back to the engine room. You set it on what remains of a table.
Uh-huh.
You pull out some scrap from the boxes from earlier. The one that the type of scrap that almost got you killed.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, keep going.
You start taking your tools. You put a lot of parts together and you start tinkering away. Replace this. Put that there.
All things I know.
We should put this core here.
Boom is watching.
But not that core.
Bizarre occasionally looks back to make sure that the chicken is respecting personal space.
So
No.
Damn
while
it.
while that's happening, Cora walks back behind the rest of them. I'm guessing he's probably covered in like condensation.
Condensate, yes.
He shakes his shaggy dog behind them.
Ugh.
Everyone is now a little bit wet. Except for Core.
I need to get off this fucking island, whatever.
You put the finishing
Back to fix
touches on the conductor. And you are 100% certain that you fixed it.
Of course.
I love that.
All right, it's done.
Nice. Did you figure out what it was while you're doing that?
I'm stepping back as they're as
As I
literally
turn
as they're
around,
saying,
wielding
I'm
it.
stepping back.
Sorry, what was that, Roy?
I'm stepping back as they're discussing this. Like, nope.
All right,
I'm
given
giving
that-
space.
Given that I fixed it, I have a pretty good idea of what it is now, right? Or is it still?
Do
It's
you?
working. Do
Wait,
I?
You just put it together. You didn't investigate it.
Okay, I guess that's fair. Do I? Like, I'm gonna investigate it now. I don't know. Roll a tinker again, or a perception, or what?
Go ahead and roll another tinker, yes.
Okay.
Perfect.
Let's see. I'm
Excellent
sure I
GM
had
response.
a specific spell in mind for this when I made this. Of course. This is a conductor of Cold of Cone. And as you review what you did to it moments before, you're not anywhere near as certain that you actually fixed it anymore.
Huh. Hold of cone? Is that what you said?
It is.
Is that what I said?
It sounded like you said hold of cone. I just imagine I'm holding one of them Snoopy machines.
It
Say
was.
anything?
It was a wand of cone of cold. Now it's a wand of cold of cone.
That's what happens when you don't investigate what it is before you fix it.
I feel like that's funnier if it's one of those cold of cut. Reverse that. You know what I mean. Cold.
Yeah, it's cold. That's all that matters.
Exactly.
Now, if
And
you
it
flip,
works. So
if you flip the switch in that conductor now, it's going to be a very harmless burst of snow.
huh.
And when I say a burst of snow, I mean less than a handful.
Oh. So it is a snow cone.
I like how we just ruined a perfectly good makeshift refrigeration device.
Right?
Yeah, but now we're gonna make bank at the fair. What's wrong with you? Look at the bigger picture.
Do you have any jams or jellies to spread on it?
Do
You
have
got a bunch of your berries, right?
You want to
No,
join in on this
Just
fun,
like
don't you?
squeezed in
have
over it.
Did you eat them all, or did you share them all with people?
I don't know how many I'm going through. It's going. Pretty sure there's not as many as I would like.
So, just
Don't you just
before
make
you were
berries?
interrupted and put together this wand just because it was put in front of you and had literally no other reason, you had finally finished taking apart the engine parts that had any value left.
Uh-huh.
You have collected them all in a little pile here.
Hmm. Do they have like names for the parts, or is it just here's engine bits? Like what?
You know what? You want to name them?
Not my game, man.
That's
Engine
true.
bits it is.
Take some responsibility for your children.
And I'm not an engineer.
Aren't they
Damn it.
your children?
There's some sort of valve or something and like pipes.
Valves and pipes.
Valves
Perfect.
and pipes. Okay.
Look, this is something that like
Carburetor.
Deca would know, not me.
Look, it's not an issue. We have all the things we need to get our engine back in tip-top shape and get out of here.
Excellent.
The important thing is that
Valves and
Facade
pipes.
knows.
There's a wind sail for some reason.
I check
Okay.
on
If it works, it works. Enough.
Facade says we have everything we need, so I go check on the crystal
The
She's
person
still
that we
knocked out.
talked
girl. Huh. That's good. Sleeping is probably good.
to. You look like
But
she
you
wants
could
a
call
snow cone
it
by any
sleep, I
chance.
guess.
Look, Boom has a very loose definition of sleep.
Apparently.
All right.
Gather
Well,
things, putting them
well,
in
everything's-
boxes.
so what are we going to do when we, have to confront the witch?
I don't know.
I don't know why I asked.
I mean, it depends on what she does when we confront her, I suppose. Maybe she'll just admit what she's doing and tell us why, and then we can move on. Probably she will not.
Uh-huh. Very naively optimistic about people. You know that chicken?
I feel people tend to react in a way you want them to if you're sure about them reacting that way.
Social manipulation
Just
in this
squeezing
day and
the
age.
bridge of their
I
nose.
don't believe it.
Well, oh, they're gonna have to go through the woods again. I fucking don't want to do that.
The woods are fine.
The woods are not fine. We have been through them. You know they're not fine.
I think they're
Well, we
fine.
go through them a few more times, they'll be fine.
Is it possible that I could just go some different direction? I got the engine. I could just take it back to the ship or something.
I don't know if that's a good idea. There are things in the woods that will not be fine with you.
All right, I'll move really fast.
Can you move really fast?
Yes.
Mm.
I happen to be capable of moving really fast.
The fastest.
The fastest. Hold on, let me check my actions to make sure that I have it. Yes, I do have expeditious retreat. I can move very fast.
Mm. If you want to risk it, I don't know if you should take all the engine parts, though. We might need those
Need them for what?
to fix the ship if you don't show up.
But then if I'm not taking them, why would I?
So,
Just don't want to go back in the woods, man. You gotta understand that.
you had actually made it to Mott Ship pretty early in the day, which means very, very soon you are very likely to run into Dusk.
Mm.
What's he doing here?
I don't know.
I love that game.
I don't know.
So-
You know what? I vote we find something to do in this area so that we don't have to send our dendrophobic tanker through the forest at night. And we'll deal with it in the morning. So, what else can we do in this area?
Hold on a sec.
What else can you do?
Oh my god.
Literally trying to.
I was just about to say, I got keen senses. I could give that to somebody, and the first person I thought of is the one person who can't see anything. So what's the point? I just thought keen senses on it. Eyes just appear.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and see what sort of work I can do with our guest. If we're sticking in this, you said dusk is approaching, so they've been in that room for a while and unconscious for even longer.
Well, they were. She woke up briefly, and then apparently this other entity took over again.
If you plan on cutting anything off, call me in first.
I'll do that. Yeah.
But I will assist Ura in any investigating he's doing with the.
Sure. What are you trying to do?
Can I figure out why she was starting to go bonkers earlier?
You go back on your knowledge of the Aeon, the crystals that are currently infecting her,
Right.
and I would like you to roll a knowledge religion check.
Knowledge religion, I have that.
I'd hope
Wow,
so.
I only have one rank in that. Holy smokes, I need to work on that.
I mean, it's one rank good enough.
Yeah, but I need more ranks in it for stuff later. Out of character, so I'll worry about it later. Alrighty.
So,
22.
you've heard rumors. This isn't something that the Aeon Monastery is particularly inclined to share. But maybe, there might be something possessing the crystal itself, like some sort of entity.
All right. Let's see. Oh, there's not really. Yeah, waking. Was it Spark?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sprk'Na'Wik.
Sprk'Na'Wik, yeah. waking them up just to try and communicate with whatever I have a feeling is in the
it
crystal is
didn't-
probably not a good idea.
Yeah, it didn't seem keen on communication so much as just sort of being feral. Both times we've interacted with it.
That said,
Because it attacked us and then
does somebody actually want to go and get Fazad? Because
are you going to
we
Already
have
running.
we have downtime. We have to potentially fix this.
I see.
We could
You
always
wanna
just
give
try
them-
and get rid of the crystal infection.
How deeply integrated are the crystals with the body right now?
Oh, we're gonna find out.
Very, I'm pretty sure was the
I
implication.
mean, yeah, but that's what a little bit of exploratory surgery is for.
Hmm. What are the
Cool.
odds that Sprk'Na'Wik will survive?
Very high. I'm standing right here to make sure of that.
All right.
Got my own little nurse over here. That's
Does
great.
cure wounds heal terrible brain damage?
Let's stabilize as well. Yeah, let's try and figure out how deeply entwined these crystals are and whether or not this is something that could feasibly be survivable.
Fair enough. I will help with any investigating into this stuff.
Okay,
All
what's
right.
the roll for surgery here?
Would actually oh, that's not a knowledge skill. Heal. That's also gives you general knowledge of healing and the stuff you need to know to do it, right?
Healing would be the appropriate skill, yes. But
Okay.
Cass,
Hmm.
it has been a few hours since you have spoken with the food machine. And you're not a big fan of wandering through the darkness, but now that you have CC actually guiding you instead of just wandering in a direction, you actually do make it back to Nirna's place.
I wasn't worried.
Of course. She will greet you at the door.
Where is everybody? Wait, what time of day is it when I get back?
It's gotta be early evening at this point.
Okay. So it's not quite dark yet.
Not quite.
Yeah, where is everyone?
Oh, they left to find Mott's ship.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Which direction did they head off in?
She pauses, kind of looks you in the eye. Have we met?
Oh, right. The train is
Mhm.
going.
Raised eyebrow.
Yeah. We were staying with you, me and my friends.
That complicates all of the things vis-a-vis the crystals.
If it's true.
She's kind of staring at you a bit suspiciously. Of course. Not one of those. Well, are they your friends? Would they have just left?
Well, to be fair, I was the one that kind of wandered off.
I see. They went north? She's a little confused.
All right, I should be able to figure it out. I'd excuse myself.
Good luck.
Thank you.
She takes a look at back at you, like squinting before shutting the door.
As I'm outside the house, do I like? Can I see any sign of the direction they headed off in? Like, would they have had to like clear anything out of the way, or is there like footprints
Roll
or anything?
survival for me.
Oh, that's probably not a good one.
Believe in you.
I just have a hunch that this one's. Oh, I was right.
Big number.
No.
No.
You look around, or perhaps more accurately, CC looks around. You had a light, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The light is still pretty meager in light of the whole overwhelming darkness of the area. You think that might be north.
Did we? Okay, no, it's reasonable for me to not know this. I wasn't here. Did we the night before, did we discuss what the plan was at all? Like, should I expect them to come back here, or should I expect them to just be out indefinitely?
I want to say you then left before and they truly decided what they were doing. I don't even know if they knew what they were doing, to be perfectly honest.
Mm-hmm. And what was their... By what means did they find the ship? Oh, you were saying they... Did they have a general direction that they knew to go in?
They had
before
north.
they like kind of triangulated it? It was north? Alright. I really don't have like a compass or anything, huh? Well, if I'm pretty sure it's north,
We're about to
well, I will go in the
word
direction that I am confident is north.
Excellent. You managed to forge your way through the darkness. Let's see how that shakes out in a couple hours, shall we?
Great.
Meanwhile, back at the ship a few hours later,
I will say, I'm not going to be moving in a huge hurry, and I am going to be keeping an ear out for like, if I think I hear the group, like if they're coming back, or like I'm observing. I'm not like charging.
moving cautiously. I get you.
Yeah.
A few hours later at dusk, you are currently performing some surgery on Sprk.
All right.
And not that any of you would have had this thought, but Cassia is not there. Just, pointing that out.
Who?
Where? Cassia wandered off. We thought maybe
Who
he
wants to
came this
make
way.
the
He
heal
didn't.
check as they lead the surgery?
I don't know.
If no one stops me from putting a
mean,
knife in this creature,
No,
I'm
well,
going
I
to
can
put a
make
knife
it.
into the.
We'll let the full-blown healer do it. How about that?
I'll make the check, but if one of y'all wants to roll aid, I wouldn't be opposed.
I don't know how to do that.
What does that mean?
You can
For
roll
aid
to,
another.
You can roll to add a bonus to another person's check.
So is it just rolling a d20 or is it rolling the check as well?
I believe it's a flat d20 and you roll 10 or above, then... Or I guess
And
add a
then I
plus
would
2.
gain up. Yeah.
I guess they're just a regular D20.
It's not a big bonus, but it is helpful.
Because I have heal as a skill as well, but I will roll to help.
All right.
I will
Well,
also
if
roll
you
that.
roll, I was gonna say if you go ahead and roll for the aid. If you succeed, I'll add the bonus to my roll real quick.
Hey,
Oh, yeah. Okay. So
boy!
it's only a single instance of. Yeah. That's fine. Somebody succeeded. Okay, so this little modifier thing in the bottom left, I can just change that up, and that works on skill rolls too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boom does in fact manage to help. It's almost like he's actually trying to, help. Uza seems
am.
more determined to put a knife into
I
this
am
creature.
trying to learn to help the larger populace.
I like to think this is how Boom helps. Smacks his hand. No, don't put a knife there. No, don't put a knife there.
Stop
Not
it.
there
The
either.
smart people are
Stop
working right now. Stop it. Hey,
No,
Hey.
you stop.
let go. Stop hitting me. This is very disruptive of surgery.
Well, 2 out of the 3 stooges are over there having their skit. I'm going to actually be working on this person.
Well, you make an incision. It is somewhat awkward considering you do not have the proper tools for this. Wait, do you have a healer's kit?
I do.
Oh,
I'm
never
pretty
mind.
sure that is. Pretty sure I was in part of the that I started with.
Let's see one.
Oh, yeah. I don't either.
It's kind of awkward because you do not have the proper tools for
I
this.
don't. Well, a sharp knife is a sharp knife. I'm sure I can scrounge one up somewhere before we start.
I have a dagger.
Have a dagger.
We all have daggers.
We use them all at the same time. We'll cut at 3 times.
No,
speed.
that's not how surgery works.
That's not, yeah.
What do you know?
Is this
More
surgery or is
than
this the
you.
Ives of March? I'm not sure. Anyway, you make an incision and you are trying to identify just how much damage this crystal has done, right?
Yes. Yeah,
Uh,
this is exploratory and research focused for now.
I'm going to spare everyone the details here, but as you cut into the flesh, it's pretty apparent that it goes deep. Like, it's starting to go so deep that you'd have to imagine that this crystal is replacing things that should be vital.
That's not good.
When you say that, are you talking like bone or more squishy bits?
Oh,
Okay. So, oh, that's not great.
Yeah.
it's
know.
becoming very clear that removing this crystal would be fatal.
Yeah. All right. Well, we can close them up. That's not that hard, and once that's all done, I will go ahead and expend a cast of healing magic to make sure everything is healed up.
Sure, roll your healing.
Gotta find it
It is a disease. Or something.
there.
Be well.
Ba, 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 ba. I forget math.
What about the arm?
No.
Come on. There's nothing vital in the arm.
There's an arm, which can
Yeah.
be vital.
Really does
I mean,
depend
is
on
she
your
really gonna get
definition.
it at this point?
What was that saying?
Really depends on your definition of vital. Oops. The wounds start to mend themselves, and you realize that her eyes are starting to flutter open.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Are you
healing,
again?
healing would do that. Are the wounds going to be gone before they wake up fully?
Yes.
Gone enough. Okay, good. Then I'm going to do what I can to not appear all bloodstained as they wake up.
Interesting.
And you know what? Hey, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to wake up to see somebody bloody standing over me.
To each their own, I suppose.
Certainly not in the top 5.
I'm not sure how to take
Waking
those
up is the
things.
important part of this scenario.
That
Well, given her situation, she might disagree with that.
Look,
yeah.
But yeah, I'm looking and observing for behavior that is, feral, like trying to make sure it's actually Sprk'Na'Wik that's waking up and not whatever that other thing is.
Sprk is currently very groggy, fading in and out of consciousness. Looks up. Oh no. She starts
Don't
to
panic.
She starts to try moving really fast, but that doesn't work between her injuries and her, That's a good point. Did you remove the rope?
No.
If the surgery was possible without fully untying her, then no. But if we had to remove the rope in order to do the surgery, then yes.
I figure it would have been easy enough to reach a part that could be examined without having to unbind. So
All right. We'll say she's still signed up for this, but yeah, she is still restrained. You're still here?
Yes. You have failed to harm us once again. Try to stay calm. It seems like when you get angry, it's when you lose control of yourself.
It's going to happen anyway. I can't control it.
gonna happen anyway. So you're gonna be a bitch about it?
I can't
Control yourself.
control it.
Try harder.
He will. He will wake. He will.
Hmm.
He will wait.
So you've had communication. Have you had communication with this thing attempting to take you over?
It's. That's a pretty. I wouldn't call it communication.
And what would you call it?
As much information as you can, as quickly as you can. What can you tell us about this? We are trying to help, but we need information.
He is trying to be me. Taking over.
Like you're being replaced?
Yes. Yes, replaced.
Okay.
Why?
It does line up with the, being in the skull and all that.
Right.
No, but do you have any idea of his motives for these things? Like, why is he doing this?
It's
Why not?
he's so angry.
Is he? Try not to focus on the anger though, because that seems to help him.
Yeah, sure. Think about happy thoughts or whatever.
Yeah,
Well, they're doing.
Is my tribe okay?
Oh yeah, they're fine. We got him.
Yeah. Are we measuring okay here?
This tribe still exists and has food.
Okay, yes, both of those statements are true.
Okay, roll
And
into
more food than usual.
Boom, please roll diplomacy, and you're gonna take a -2 because Fazal has comments.
Shut up!
Damn it.
I'm helping!
This is great.
I did.
Can I roll a d20 assist?
Look. It's above 10. Barely.
She looks very conflicted at your words, like
Rolling a d20 assist. If you succeed, she gets a further -2.
You know what?
She looks back and forth between Boom and Fazal and is currently very conflicted. Like, you're clear that it seems that there was no catastrophe.
Exactly. They're fine.
Uh-huh.
Everything is fine.
And then she... Ah!
Well, okay. We should probably.
Where's the punch creature?
Yeah,
Get in here.
No.
that's what I was just looking around
Is
for.
she going feral again?
It looks like she's teetering on the edge, struggling.
No, you need to try to breathe and remain calm. Anger is not helping this. It can't be good to keep being punched unconscious.
It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
You would say that.
I'm not angry. He's angry.
About what?
About
Hmm.
murder.
Well. Core!
Hold on. Let's hear him out.
You got words or just growls?
Murder.
Oh, well, that's a word. You got other
She's
words?
saying murder or Mulder?
Getting Hades flashbacks.
This weird crossover with X-Files. She is becoming more and more incomprehensible with just growls and screams.
Yeah. Yeah. For whatever reason,
Yeah.
he doesn't like words.
Core, we require your assistance in here.
Okay. Core walks in from outside of the room. Grabs her head and bashes it back into the table. while She's unconscious.
Whoa!
Mm.
She goes out like a lamp.
Because of maintenance.
But an intact lamp. Yeah.
Maybe.
Intact enough.
Look,
Lesser restoration heals ability score damage, like intelligence.
Cool. Do you have access to
Technically,
that?
tomorrow.
Nice.
Well, they're still kicking tomorrow,
oh.
and that's good news.
Oh, hey, no, guess what? It doesn't heal permanent brain damage.
oh
No.
no.
It literally states it.
Say that in the spell. Amazing. Well done. Well done, Pathfinder, for specifying that.
They've had
Must
too
come
many.
up a lot.
Well, to be fair, whatever brain damage is in that thing, it's not the majority our fault.
No, okay.
Yeah, it's a permanent ability
On
drain.
the bright
What
side,
is
we
that?
all need to think more positively,
So-
especially that thing, but all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, are we gonna take the stuff back to the ship, including our new acquaintance, or are we gonna go back to Nirna?
Should probably go back to Nirna first,
I don't.
because
Well,
there's questions.
yeah,
We got
but
it. We got
the,
questions.
the difficulty is, I don't know. On the one hand, we're on some sort of timetable now, right? That you said like 4, 5
100 years.
days. No, not that.
We were
Before
there,
we
yeah.
have to go
No,
through the plan for the
4 days. 4 days.
Yarvar.
4 days for Belly's plan, which is 3 days now, technically.
Will it be 3 days
After that?
after we, I guess, hang around?
Oh, good
Or no,
question.
we rested, so now it's 3 days. And after we rest again, it's 2.
I believe that's
Right.
correct. We're currently 2 days from the announcement that it was going to be 5 days.
So the point is that we're kind of straddling a rough line of, we have all the parts to fix the ship, and that's going to be important to try to get out of here, especially in the off chance that, and this is just a slight hunch, something wacky happens.
Hmm.
And
This campaign?
this campaign, it's not possible. This is so straightforward and serious.
Yeah.
So, exactly. So, in my head right now, it kind of comes down to what do we want to achieve when the time strikes. Because while everything Nirna is doing right now is very suspicious and we're wondering what the hell's going on, is whatever we're going to find by having to travel several days back into the woods to find her and then back out going to be more or less important than leaving the woods, fixing the ship, and then going somewhere else to see if we can find something more effective. Obviously, in Fazad's case, he has a bit that he knows that can make a jammer. And so in his head, he's going to be like, I want to find the other bits of it to, like, put this whole thing together. Because otherwise, a big tower laser go pew. But that's sort of like just an internal character kind of thing, right?
How is it back to Nirna's place? Like, how long did it take us to get here?
Say about 4 hours.
I mean, either way, it's on the way, right?
It is, technically. We do have to go south. But it's a question of, because, like, Fazad doesn't want to travel through the woods. And we could probably technically go, what's it?
We're
West.
close enough to
Get out of the woods.
the where Cass was just a bit ago. I think that's where we are spatially. Where is the map? Hold on, let me pull that up.
The top-down 2 thing. But yeah, like, we're into the north. The forest is longer north to south than it is east to west. So if we were to just go west, we would not have to travel through as much forest. Then we could go south, not in forest. Basically, this the path we took with the wither barks from the food
yeah,
place.
okay.
Exactly.
But in order to go to Nirna's, we have to stay in the woods going south.
And my argument is trying to say, how much importance does this situation weigh over
I guess it depends.
potentially avoiding the situation where we're going into this tower rush unprepared?
I don't know if the plan was to go back to get Nirna after a point of time anyways, because she had to get her stuff around.
That is if we're bringing her along.
But we also know that, as far as we're aware, her mind is not entirely there. So she may have just stopped halfway through gathering her shit and is now just, living her life again.
Wasn't she going to take like a week to get her stuff together anyway?
I think so, but
That's
not,
the thing too,
I'm
right?
not confident that she'll actually remember to do that.
That said, we were expecting Cass to be here, like at least.
Yeah, that asshole.
So I'm imagining we probably would head back towards the cabin looking for Cass, since he was not where we thought he would be, and that would be the last location we saw him.
It was the last location we saw him.
Yeah, that's why.
That's why, like, we can go back that way.
All right.
Boom, we're going back to Nirna's. At the very least, we could ask what is up with the crystals inside the body of their.
Let's
Yeah, it's 9
take a.
o'clock.
We're gonna stop. Well, before we do that, I will put this to a vote. Basically, it sounds like the two prevailing ideas here is whether or not we go to Nirna's or we go outside the woods and take a different route to where exactly? If we could.
Just, I guess, head back either towards our ship or, well, I mean, that's about it. We go back there with all this stuff and then we take the time to go a different direction because there's probably something somewhere else that we have not explored that has something.
Then let's put that to a vote. We are going to either go directly to Nirna's or we're going to go to the Invincible.
Are you doing that in the chat, or are you going to?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, we
I
can
think
just.
we had a player check in Fantasy Grounds, but I totally forgot how to set it up.
I could just vocalize it. In
Oh,
the
yeah, like that.
character.
This is. I guess CC gets a vote. Oh, that's not CC, that's me. That's the observer.
Yeah.
Who does not exist.
Yeah.
This feels like a rigging of an
Right.
election
I should
here.
have a vote.
So, anyway, this is the vote for going to Nirna's. That is a majority vote.
Oh,
I
yeah.
figured this was going to end this way.
I'm
All
not
right.
voting because I'm not there.
That's,
Well, then it's even more of a majority.
yeah, ultra majority.
Super majority.
How we can have 50% votes and have a 75% majority. Don't worry about it.
Man, gerrymander's getting out of goddamn hands.
Democracy.
Okay. Then we are going to head to Nirna's place after these messages. And these messages
After these messages.
are a
The
break.
messages do not actually exist.
Back.
I didn't determine in advance how long the break. How long do we want this break to be? 15 or 20?
15 is fine.
What
I
in
have
the
to take a
core?
dog out. Yeah, I noticed those ages ago. I didn't say it out loud. He's got googly eyes. I don't know what Ken did.
Wait, who's got one now?
Paul has googly eyes.
When did that? Hold on. I have to go open Twitch again. I just popped the chat out and closed it.
It's
So
kind of great.
what the hell?
Amazing.
I've noticed
I-
it, like,
I asked about it ages
While ago.
ago. Ken said, don't worry about it.
Thank you for the bits, Ken.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Amazing.
Fascinating.
But yes, I gotta go take a dog out.
All right.
Okay, so maybe let's do 20 on the safe side.
All right. 20-minute break. We'll meet back at 26. Y'all have a good.
All right. Be back in a bit.
the thing.
Did I mute? Yes. Okay, welcome back, everyone. We have decided that we are going to go to Nirna's house. After, well, I mean,
Yes, we.
Collective we.
the collective we, exactly. Some more collectively than others? What?
That's how
So
that
moving on.
So, collective we. I'm not looking at chat. So,
Keep lying.
he lied.
Me when I'm lying.
after packing up some things and decided to split the carry load over the lot of you, since you don't really have a cart at the moment.
Not that a cart would really fit through the woods.
Yeah. You start heading south back to Nirna's place. About an hour passes as you weave your way through familiar woods, when you hear a voice. Hey, a little help here?
Huh?
As you see
Yeah.
Cass dangling from the top of a tree by 1 foot. Cece is futilely trying to get them down.
How did you get up there?
Core goes to start punching the tree.
No, Court, no, that's not.
He's not. He's already got it.
Stop. Stop.
Tree has Core's friend. Tree go down.
No, you're gonna hurt the friend the tree has. We'll get him down without the falling thing. Come on.
How high
We
up
all
am
must-
I?
We all must make some sacrifices for the greater good. Punching.
How tall are trees?
We're gonna have to
I don't know, Zane. How tall is the tree he's in?
fucking magnets. How do they?
Is it like a bonsai tree or like a redwood?
You're about 30 feet in the air.
Trees.
Oh god.
Do
What
I
the
see?
hell are you doing up there?
That's what I asked. Do I see a rope or something holding him up there, or is he dangling like I'm holding onto like a bird upside down, dangling?
There is a vine looped around. Crunch! There's a vine wrapped around your leg. And also you are now jostled very much.
Ah, please don't kill me.
Don't kill the tree either. It's not the tree's fault. Is the vine
It kind
like,
of is.
It's not. Is the
I
vine?
don't care about either of them. Just get them down.
Core's
No,
friend
it's
agrees.
not.
Tree
No.
needs to stop.
Nah. Is the vine like a trap, or was it like alive? Like, does it have a line going down to the ground where it's being held up, or is it in the tree itself?
The vine seems to be dangling from the tree. There doesn't seem to be a counterbalance of any sort that you see.
Did that vine come alive and just grab you on its own, or did you climb up and then fall out?
I sure as hell didn't climb.
Cass, as far as you remember, it was dark. You weren't watching your step very closely. You felt something snag around your ankle, and then you were up here.
Evil tree.
It's not. Do you want to fall 30 feet? Car, no.
Crunch! The evil
Or you better
tree
catch me.
starts to timber.
Do we have anything to knock that creature
It's
out?
The core is falling. I mean, not the core. The tree is falling. You're falling 30 feet, and I'm just watching it with my arms crossed grumpily.
Huck and roll.
All right, Cass, first, make a reflex check.
Oh god. Reflex. Okay, that one's good. Oh. Oof.
Sure.
the plus is good. The roll was unfortunate.
Yeah.
Cass is going down in an arc that is currently, let's see.
Does it get caught in another tree? Is he still 15 feet in the air?
There's another thing to consider about a falling tree. Which direction is it falling?
Probably toward cores where the destruction happened.
High or low, Core?
Low.
Yeah, the tree is gonna be low at this rate.
Right.
Which way is it falling, Core?
Away from core.
Just
Correct.
pushed it, broke the
Yeah.
hole and pushed it over.
Okay, something legitimate to consider here. We're in like dense forest, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so it doesn't get caught up under the trees.
Yeah, like other stuff is gonna like slow the. It might not even fall all the way down in a dense tree cover.
Well,
Core's watching the fall. He's going to try to intervene in some fashion.
You've intervened enough.
Right? I tried
No.
to stop it.
Have I really?
when you
I
know it,
know,
your move
7.
speed is 30 feet, and you have 6 seconds.
Yep. Run catch.
Run,
Wait a
catch.
sec.
See, it's not whether
Wait
or
a
not
sec,
the
I'm-
tree is falling. It's cast that's also falling. But sorry, go ahead.
Wait, can I? Am I in a state where I can use Featherfall?
Oh, sure, that would also work.
Because I do have that. I just remembered.
Yeah, I think isn't Featherfall like an instant cast?
I think
It's a
so.
pretty useless spell without the instant cast. So
One immediate action.
A tree falling over seems pretty immediate to me.
Oh, with the googly eyes.
Core still rushes over to try to catch the feather falling cast.
Of course. So, Core, you leap to action. You immediately go to where the end of the tree that has cast, and your projection of where Cass is
Resume
going to
second.
land. And you keep waiting. And you keep waiting. And
Core
you
starts
keep
tapping
waiting.
his foot. Normally, it's faster than this.
Normally, this
As Cass falls into your arms. Very gently.
Hi.
Take a moment. Just hold him in my arms. And puts him down.
Yeah, how romantic. You can let it go.
Need to time this exactly the correct duration to make it awkward.
All right, see you guys back in 2 minutes.
And Core's good at that, so
True. Hey, look, Cass is back.
Yay, welcome back. Or we have to talk to you about your respect toward trees.
And where the hell do you go? Huh?
It's a bit of a story, I guess. I'm back now. That's all that matters.
Good.
Yeah.
Hey, where do we have some?
Yeah.
I need to build a metal detector. Do we have enough crap laying around for that?
Maybe. We
Didn't
found
we have a skeleton thing or?
Well, you just ended up finding a whole bunch of scrap.
Yeah, we found a bunch of scrap. Some of it was used to fix a conductor.
The small snow machine.
Small snow
Space.
machine, huh?
Yeah, it's small snow.
So you found the ship?
phone.
Did you find?
Oh yes, we
anything
did.
helpful?
We found the ship. The Guardians were annoying.
Let's not worry about that. The important thing is that we have engine pieces, so our own ship is going to be able to get the hell off of this place.
We also found this
Nice.
girl, and I point out the leader.
They have
who is
a
currently,
Acnac
like,
body that's covered in crystal, and they are just kind of lugging her around.
We technically found her on the way to the ship.
Yes, not
So
at.
you're just dragging a corpse around?
Oh,
She's
she's
dead.
alive
Good.
She's alive.
for now.
There's something
Oh, I
going
bet she
on. with
wishes
her.
she wasn't.
Oh, she does.
I don't know that she wishes she wasn't alive. She just doesn't want us to be around her because she feels dangerous. Apparently, something inside the crystals keeps possessing her and is very angry.
It occurs to me that I'm not sure if I ever showed the picture. I know I showed most of you. Hang on one second.
You of the creature? Yeah, you. But I
Yeah,
don't think Cass would have. Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Forget how to share just the token. Well, okay, I'm not worried about it right now. She's very cool. Excuse me. Actually, moment. Okay, I've delegated.
Delegation is an important skill.
It is. So, you are once again together again.
Yes. We continue toward Nirna's, I assume, while we fill Cass in on what he has missed.
Yes.
Do you need us to actually fill you in on anything?
I don't think so. I think I got the bullet points.
All right.
The main thing is that there's a revelation about Nirna that she might not be as trustworthy as you might have expected. Or, you know, honestly picked up on pretty early, but, you know, that's neither here nor there.
Oh, there was the first night that we were there, the last session I was here for. I remember
Yeah.
she like got up in the middle of the night and something shifty happened. Didn't I
She went
wake up
into a
and see that?
basement. I don't remember who it was, but I know someone woke up and saw it.
I believe that was Cass, actually.
Yeah. So I would recall that and share that.
Do you fill us in on what happened on your adventure with Cece?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
I would definitely yeah, that whole situation. So I have somewhat exciting news. I think we can get into the big ship in the middle of the island.
Food machine.
I know that we're kind of itching to get out of here, but I think that's probably worth checking
Does
out.
Cece talk to you?
What?
What was that?
Oh no, Boom is still stuck on the food machine. Apparently, talked to you and then asked if Cece talked to you. Like, it talks to you. Like
That's something you can do? You can talk to machines?
Cece
Can you
doesn't
teach me?
talk like that. I can't really say I understand how that machine was able to talk to me. Something weird was going on with it. I was sure it was about to try and kill me or some shit, but I figured if it could just assert dominance over CC at will, I didn't really have another way out of it.
Yeah, if it wanted to kill you, wouldn't Cece have killed you? Cece is a pretty good murder machine.
That is a good and horrifying point. Thank you.
You're welcome.
A bit of time passes. And it's actually much easier now to get back to Nirna's place, specifically because Cece has done this before.
Yay.
Seems it is pretty good at retracing its steps.
That's
You finally arrive at the doorstep of Nirna's hut.
Nirna! Knock, 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 knock.
Yes, yes, yes.
Well, I should.
Go
I
ahead.
was peeking around a corner if you can.
Right forward.
Huzzah, are you trying to remain stealthy?
If there is something to be hidden here, and being seen taking a peek around would cause her to try to stop me, then yes, I'm trying to be sneaky.
What a weird way to say what you said.
If it's possible, then yes.
If I'm trying to not be caught, then yes, I am sneaking.
What a fazal way to confirm.
Right?
Listen, I didn't do anything wrong because I didn't say I was up to anything wrong.
So roll a stealth check, please.
Give me a moment. Okay.
Excellent.
Okay.
Well done, Huzzah.
Nirna comes to the door, opens it up. Kind of has a glazed over look on her eyes for a moment.
Hmm.
Welcome back, dears.
How much of Nirna's like skin and stuff is showing? Is she like pretty covered up?
Oh, yeah.
She's got like a
Uh-oh.
hooded. She's got a hood and everything.
She's got a hood. She's wearing a cloak. Actually, the got robes on.
Okay.
Boom
This
just
kind of-
became real suspicious of something. No.
This,
Yes.
Go ahead.
sorry, I didn't. There was no way to do this without interrupting the flow, but I figured I'd ask. Considering we might have found the portrait at the other ship, did anyone? Is that included on the stuff that we took away?
Yeah, I have it
Presumably.
in my stuff. Like I have a list of all the stuff we found. I assume everybody.
I just didn't know if we had taken that as well as all the actual material.
Oh yeah, Boom would have taken that if no one else seemed like they were going to.
Okay, well, just clarifying that. Continue with the drama of the scene.
I reshared Nirna. I reshared Nirna in the Discord.
I see.
But yeah, Boom will. Okay, so Boom will. Nirna, you wouldn't happen to know if your crystals are contagious, would you?
Contagious. No, they shouldn't be.
Do I believe her?
Insight doesn't exist in this. What is that? What is the sense motive?
And sense motive.
Sense motive.
That's motive. Mensotive.
That seemed to be a pretty genuine response. Yes.
Artificial 20.
Good. Do you happen to know what happened to this lovely Aknak, as I indicate Sprk'Na'Wik?
She
And can you do anything to fix it? I am.
startles for a moment. Oh dear. Ah. She's currently fumbling for something to say.
Weird crystal friends say she know you.
You did. You said you took the journal piece from her.
Oh. She turns around, starts walking a bit. She doesn't close the door, but she is walking into the living room a bit deeper, looking a glance over your shoulder. I am afraid that she is the results of my most recent experiment.
And what might that be about?
Yeah.
Crystal here. I've been trying to find a appropriate host for it, and I thought she might.
Did she agree?
She doesn't respond.
Not looking good, Nirna. Can you remove it without killing her?
She takes another look back, glances, and very quickly, no.
Are you aware of the entity that's in the crystal?
Entity? I don't know an entity.
Do I believe her?
Do you want to roll sense motive?
Yeah. Ooh, absolutely.
Can I roll sense?
That was not a roll.
It was pretty obviously a very snap response that didn't strike you as entirely honest.
Yeah.
Really know what question to follow up on that with. Or just like,
What's in your basement, Nirna?
This actually prompts a bit more of a... She starts more and becomes defensive. Why do you need that?
Because right now I don't trust you. And if you want to come with us to get off the rock, we have to trust you.
I've
it's not
been...
going to benefit us if you take us back and then you turn us all into rock candy. Surely you understand that.
Been nothing but helpful to you.
Where's the piece of the journal? We asked for it when we stay here. You said you
had it.
didn't
You
know what we
could've
were
just
talking about.
Give it to us.
If I give it to you, will you leave?
And this boom looks at the rest of the party like unsure what path to take for that particular question.
That was
Listen.
a very quick compromise she offered.
It was.
Part of me is struggling with this, right? Because on the other hand,
Or-
I started with the other hand.
Core, are you still carrying Sprk?
Of course.
He is growing hotter.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's
Well, I mean, I don't really want to objectify her when she's not even
Oh.
conscious.
well done.
I mean, this is alive and well. Listen, my
It's-
thought process right now is saying we came for the bit of the journal.
Or is
So-
holding her away from him now in an obvious manner so that others can
So-
notice.
Is something wrong
important.
for?
Warm. Warmer?
You know,
Nirna. Why is she getting warmer apparently?
I don't know.
you know, most of all of us here, you're the one that caused that.
Snarl from Sprk.
Listen, if you have seen what that thing looks like when it's awake, it's annoying. Maybe if you just show us what's going on, we can have a better understanding.
She's watching.
What do you got to worry about?
She is currently watching Sprk with a little bit of fear in her eyes right now. As Sprk suddenly has her eyes flutter open, and there is glowing like coals in her eyes.
That's probably not good either.
No.
Or is keeping a firm grip, even if he is holding her out.
Is there a way? You clearly knew about the entity. Do you know of any way to suppress it?
Damn it all! She quickly stumbles backwards, smacks an item that you didn't have. My brain just fizzled out for a second there. Don't worry about it. Smacks aside a couple of vases on a shelf, which proceed to clatter to the ground and shatter as what appears to be a button is behind them, and she presses them.
Uh-oh.
Before she starts to make the motions of casting a spell.
Could I have leapt forward into the house properly?
I thought both of us
Smacking
were
the
already
button.
like in, like already
Well,
followed a little in.
Well, no, I was still in the doorway. She didn't try to close the door, so I didn't follow her inside because I didn't want to be cut off if she had plans to try and separate us. But if she's going to be inside smacking buttons, I want to get closer to her before something comes up between her and us.
I suppose
Hold
my gut was to say, what?
hold that thought.
Hmm?
Bum, 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 bum. Where did my combat tracker go? Don't worry about that phrase I just said.
Sure, we won't worry about the DM.
Okay.
Combat tracker.
Yay!
Don't. That.
Excellent noise.
Thanks. I try. Those.
Would this be a time potentially to change the track? Just to mention that is there.
I did say I was gonna forget about it for like 3 hours.
I know, and like a good boy, I've reminded you that it is there.
Is there
I mean, to be fair, it is not an issue.
Yeah,
It's a nice song.
I'm missing.
I was just
Oh,
bringing
that's
it
what I'm
up in
missing.
case there was a more.
Oh yeah,
apt
no,
song for this.
I mean more like I'm just saying it's not too important to worry about the music that much if it's not causing an issue.
I get it.
Except for
I don't hear music.
Do you have observer deafened or
I
something?
can't undeafen it. Like it is deafened, but the volume is at 50% and nothing else is clicked.
Huh.
So it's just not working for me.
It shouldn't. Oh, strange.
Well,
Indeed.
that's-
I mean, I hear observer fine. Let me. Is it? Let me wonder.
It's not a big deal. I would have it turned way the heck down anyways, because more background noise tends to make my ears not want to hear people.
Being so weird. Why are you being weird?
Okay, well, it is working for the stream itself. I just checked to confirm. So we're good on that end, at least.
Cool.
And then we have. Oh,
Ow.
Oh boy.
oh no, Cass is missing.
Again?
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 Where'd he go this time?
Motherfucker just got back. Look at the trees.
Wait,
Look
what?
it
I'm
up.
right there.
I meant in
You
the
see me?
I meant in the stream.
Dead.
Oh,
But also, I like how all of us are tokens, but then we just have a gigantic head with us.
Yeah. Yeah, giant
What an
floating head.
ego.
You all have a moment to react before you can roll initiative. So, first of all, make sure you're in the right position. That's what I want to start with. I just kind of.
Alright, so
Well, I was talking alongside whom, so I'd assume I'm more. Okay, that's just moving the thing around.
maybe
I'm at least alongside, if not,
maybe Core would be back 5 feet and you'd be in front of Core.
maybe.
Sprk'Na'Wik back 5 feet.
Oh, we got
where is
confirmation.
CC?
I unlocked the tokens. You should be able to freely move now.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have CC on the map.
Oh, whoops.
Forward.
I wasn't sure if
Yeah,
they were
you
stacked.
Say I jump forward 5 feet when she started pushing buttons.
I don't know why I just
Uh,
dragged that to the.
Hey, Reed.
I can't. Yeah, I can't move my token with Fazan on top.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Zasara runs out into the middle of nowhere.
Looks like a fight I don't want to be a part of. I'm out of here. I'm gonna say, you said Boom jumped forward 5.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say that probably similar leap into action.
Hey Zane, we got a raid.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I think we got a raid.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, Raiders.
Oh,
Hey.
welcome.
Howdy,
He's in the house.
We're
howdy,
starting to fight.
thank you very much for the raid. I'm Zane Zandel, your new favorite squirrel. This is Skies of Aukmeros, our live play Pathfinder setting. Thank you very much for. Was
All right, take two. And
there is no take two. That's
It's live, baby.
One and done. Nailed it.
Fuck it, we do it live.
But thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I was totally caught off guard. We're about to get into a fight.
action-packed time.
It's true.
It's okay. If the squirrel had it coming.
The squirrel's always
The
got it
squirrel
coming.
had it coming.
Every squirrel has always had it coming.
Hold on a minute.
True.
Hang on a minute.
Squirrel said have it coming. You were definitely on the top of that list, my friend.
Mm.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
You look at that, it's EPK.
Damn.
Rocks
Maybe
fall,
even
something,
manage
something.
roll.
Wouldn't be the
Whole
first
state
time.
falls on our heads.
But yes, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you would trust me with your community. I'm very bad at welcoming in raids.
Words and things.
Thank you, Okari, for the follow. I generally am not going to be paying attention to the chat, so I apologize for that in advance. I have to go run this game over here. Speaking of which, can everyone roll initiative for me, please?
Yay.
Have to.
Where did the menu go? Hold on. There it is.
Spot.
Oh, snap.
Oh, there's my good roll, I guess.
Not bad.
Ain't it always how it is?
I love how I rolled a 19 and I'm still third.
There we go.
2 nat 20s for initiative. Well done, you two.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Core
Yeah.
is always eager to do a punch.
It's not, yeah, true.
As you are all seeing that there's hostile intent from 2 different directions, as Sprk becomes unbearably hot to the touch. And, in addition, Nirna throws back her cloak, and you see there
Crystal?
seems to be crystal scarring all over her face and in place of 2 of her arms.
Hmm.
I was afraid that's what Boom became so suspicious of when we started talking to her. Just like she's so
I mean-
covered.
I mean, to be fair, Core never saw this coming.
In addition,
Yeah.
you watch as from the ceiling in front of you, there drops a pair of drones.
Nirna just vanished.
Did she? Oh,
So did Squawk.
Oh, there we
that was the
go.
opposite of what I wanted to do.
Sprk'Na'Wik.
It hid
Yeah,
everything instead of
Sprk'Na'Wik is also gone. Sprk'Na'Wik is also not on the map anymore.
No, Sprk's back now.
Skirk's been there. It's just that she is behind the wall, so you can't see her.
Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind. I take it back.
So, this leaves us with Cass leading the pack. Apparently, Cass does not have a proper token. I will write down in my notes to fix that later. Boop, 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 boop. What are you up to, Cass?
Yeah, thinking about that.
Oh,
How big are these
Zane?
drones?
okay, there you go.
Sorry, what was the question?
How big are these drones?
They're relatively small. They kind of remind you of the familiar that Nirna had, that with the little spiders, except these ones are definitely more armed.
Gliders.
Do I get the impression that they might be 5 pounds or less?
I love that question.
I didn't think about this.
Scale of 1 to 10. How throwable are they?
Yeah, right.
On a scale of not at all to how throwable.
Yeet.
They. Tell you what, give me a tinker check as you look over their
Okay.
design.
That's what I'm happy to roll. Oh, damn.
They
You still
could
got double
be.
digits.
All right. Good enough for me. I'm gonna. Okay, here. Let me check this. Squares are 5 feet, right?
Yep.
And this is. I just go into the room like this, like that's a door in front of me.
Yep.
All the way across. Okay. I'm gonna go in there like that, and I'm going to attempt to use Mage Hand on the one on the left. Will that get me anywhere?
You use your mage hand. So I think this is the first time you've actually used mage hand.
It is.
I gotta put you on the spot again. What is mage hand to
Oh,
a
hell.
mechanist?
Okay, I actually took notes on what all my gadgets are.
Oh, you did? That's right.
It is just kind of a I have a little like force emitter glove thing that can just kind of project
Fucking
some
power
sort
board.
of nebulous energy that lets me manipulate things. It is glove related.
You put the glove out, and you demand that it lifts a drone. And when you know it, it rises.
Hell yeah. I want to try and smack that into Nirna.
I love this. I love this.
Okay.
I want to
Probably
just
not
knock her ass
defend you.
out.
You know,
Goodness.
Interesting. Hang on just a moment. I think I may have goofed a goof here. Gotta fix something. Okay. Go ahead and it is an improvised attack. So you will be taking a -4 on it, but make an attack roll, ranged attack.
Okay. A -4 ranged attack roll. How do I do just like a vanilla ranged attack roll?
You go
You
to your
said-
character sheet and under combat, there should be
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Oh, come on.
I'm sure it's fine.
as you throw
That's
the
enough, right?
drone. It unfortunately sails past Nirna and ends up clattering into the wall, but even worse, it clattered into the wall feet first and is proceeding to cling to it, undamaged.
God damn it.
I believe that is all of your actions.
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
Put that there just to remind you to press the button.
Oh, yeah.
4.
Okay, so you said that Sprk was too hot to the touch?
Yes.
The core dropper?
Do you want to hold on to her? That's the important question, I think.
For a moment.
Make a fortitude check.
I can try that.
Fortitude.
It's like
Love them fortitudes.
Of them fortitude.
You managed
Yeah,
to
it was-
keep your grip.
all right. Or rushes into the room. He hucks Sprk at Nirna.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Amazing. Let's keep
That
it
is
moving.
Well,
Cautiously stepping away from anyone with a throwable.
I feel like we just went over how this works, so go right ahead.
Well, the thing is, Core has throw anything as a.
Oh, that's right. It's not an improvised.
Yes, exactly.
Ooh, yeah.
So I'll use the throw a big rock roll for this.
Yeah, I would count Sprk as a big rock.
20.
Well, that was
That
close.
is a hit. What the hell damage
Okay.
does a... What damage does a
Well-
thrown small creature do? I don't know.
I would
Throws a
just go
small
with the
creature.
throw. I would just go with throw big rock as the damage, unless you want to do more.
Sure, throw the big rock.
Not bad.
She grunts as a creature is thrown at her, and she looks fearfully at this creature. And continues casting her spell.
Cool. Let's see.
Hope you have combat casting.
I feel like this
Anyone notice?
might be a mistake.
Did anyone notice the drones behind us?
Yeah, there's one back there.
You just noticed the drone behind you.
Two back there.
Huzzah! Has noticed that there's two of them behind you.
All right.
I'm seeing double. 4 drones.
God damn it! Rude. Rude game.
Oh no.
Had to happen one of these rolls.
Ah, that was rude. Now I'm up here with all of the enemies. Excellent.
Nirna takes a steppy. Nobody ever panics when they see this. What is the actual...
That's a lie.
Double check something
no.
real quick.
You almost asked us what the actual size of the spell is, didn't you?
I was talking to myself.
Uh-huh.
20-foot radius.
Oh no.
Hey, boom! You're fine.
Hey.
It's everyone else
Yeah.
that needs to make a reflex save.
Oh,
See, you could have shifted it up some. I
Yeah,
would've
you can
been
shift.
up
It
that.
probably fits the entire room.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to hit her drones. You know, it's good I'm not in this because Boom's reflex saves are absolute balls.
You know what? Me too.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried to stop her. The dice hate me.
That does include Cass and CC, by the way.
Wait, what happened?
Reflex save.
There's a
Area
big
effect.
circle that you were within, so you gotta roll.
I mean, I can indulge you with a what happened there, as in a very panicked state, Nirna has taken a few steps back, made a few arcane gestures, gathered a tiny little marble of energy, and then threw it at you.
And
Hmm.
it went boom.
It did go boom.
It's
I
my
could do
job,
that
damn it.
too.
Her
Huh.
name?
Bigger marble.
Interesting, interesting. Okay.
Hey,
Oh, I don't like that.
you cut that out.
I mean, it's big fireball hours.
It is big fireball hours.
Fireball.
All right, so Huzzah! You take
Huh?
11 damage.
What? Huh?
Everyone else 21.
Cool.
Oof.
I 11. You said.
Yep.
Yes. Save for half damage.
You all explode.
Ow.
I mean, they
Only
didn't
that one
explode.
bit.
The space around
Ow.
them exploded. They just happened to be standing there.
My everything.
Oh.
We thought the robots were.
It's okay.
No,
Not
it's
make it
not.
close.
It is explicitly not, right?
I can do something about this. I just have to survive until I do it.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah.
So, why did I forget Boom's name for a moment there? It's the simplest name in the world.
It's really not. Like, the first name is the simplest name in the world, but the full name is actually a lot.
Yeah, but here comes the boom.
Yeah, but his full name isn't just Boom.
To me, it's chicken.
Boom,
But
you're
that
in
digress.
range of the defense drone as it proceeds to point its blaster at you and fire, which means you get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, good. Wait. Fuck.
It was better than the last roll.
By a margin of 100%, it was better
Yeah.
than the last roll.
Maybe by the end of the fight, I'll roll a 10 and manage to hit something.
That's okay.
Christ.
As a bolt of blaster energy goes flying past your head and not into it.
But there are people behind.
There are people behind. Well, actually, they're defense drones, to be honest. This defense drone proceeds to see Ura.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Hey, don't die.
I'm actually wondering if I can cast any of the shit I've got prepared as an immediate, and I don't think so.
Oh.
Oh no!
You catch blaster fire directly into your chassis. As it starts to approach, moving a little closer. I have to juggle two different maps here. Huzzah! Ow!
Yeah,
You
the
say
word of
that?
the day.
That is the word of the day. It was the word of yesterday too for us.
Oh wait.
It's a frequent word.
It is.
Moving over here puts me within. Yeah, that. Hold on. Trying to think of what's 20 foot between me and the defense drone, and also, it's a flying thing. So, does my bomb throw have to be better?
No.
All right. Well, move this direction. If just moving directly in the corner, is that a 5 foot?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm within range of the defense drone, so I'm gonna go ahead and show this hag that I can blow things up too.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
That's a
Hell
hit.
Yeah, bro. That's a hit.
You blow off a decent chunk of its chassis.
Nice.
Yikes.
Okay, yeah, and then
For some reason, I was
It's a
totally
dir-
wrong at which one you were aiming at.
I was trying to not go for the first one because if it fucked up and it went around the square, it's gonna hit Boom. This one, it's gonna either hit Grandma or
Thank you.
the other one. Yes, I promise not to blow you up yet.
Yet.
Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. I can deal with yet.
And I don't know if the robot can be on fire, but it would be nice if it would do that for me.
Unfortunately, the observer is constrained by physical. Don't worry about it. The observer does not
wasn't
exist.
real. It does. It's right there. You just said so.
Quit denying our friend.
Right?
CC, wow, the same roll. Also catches a blaster bolt.
Oh no.
Stop that.
What do
As
you got against robots?
they are robots. What now?
Robot on robot violence.
The same damage roll too.
Self-hating robots.
Me looking at Ura and CC's hit points and uh-oh.
Yeah.
Ura!
I made it to my round.
Yay.
Immediately hides behind a much bigger robot.
Right.
Getting behind Core is probably a
I can
good
stand
idea.
right here, right?
It's a
That's
tight
kinda
squeeze,
apt.
but sure.
Okay. Oh, good, and I can still see CC. So what I'm going to do is, where's the target mode? Target friendly units. It's 25. Okay. Range on this was 30. Yes, good. And I'm going to use my channel energy and heal all of my allies and
Much
myself
appreciated.
Great.
for 4 damage.
I mean, that's 4 better than we were at.
Yeah,
Awesome.
A wave of energy passes through the lot of you, and it feels a bit better. It takes the edge off.
Ah, refreshing.
okay. And then a button at the bottom. Right there.
CC.
It's a good thing Boom charged when you hit.
All right.
Apparently.
Considering Boom has exactly 21 hit points.
Yeah. 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 Boom would have been out.
Fried
I wouldn't
chicken.
want a fried chicken.
I need like 3 more feats before I can really start taking off. It's. Ugh.
All right. CC is in bad shape, but undeterred, and is gonna get up in this drone's business.
Heck yeah.
And oh god, I'm trying to remember the. I can't do a full attack and move on the same turn. I can just use one of my attacks.
Yep.
Yeah, move and attack once.
Okay. Yep, that's about right.
Don't worry about it. One of CC's pods, no wait, that's the whole CC. The whole CC misses.
CC.
What I figured the slam attack is, right? Like the main bulk of CC just
Yeah.
gets, yeah.
Just
I
an
imagine-
actual body slam.
I imagine she hit that panel that Fazad already blown off a bit, so it didn't actually do any more damage. You just knocked the panel off the top of the thing.
You
Okay.
just like it's the Fox side B. Just
Yes.
You get to redeem yourself as it attacks CC at point blank range, which results in CC getting an attack of opportunity.
my advice: hit this one.
Okay, that's good. So wait, why do I get an attack of opportunity here?
Because it's
Right
a
in front of
range.
you.
Yeah, it's a ranged attacker that is attacking in melee.
Oh, it's a ranged attack. I gotcha.
Despite what
That'll
Fantasy
hit.
Grounds said. That will
Yeah,
hit.
that'll do good.
Get out of here.
Oh, I love all those dice.
Oh man! Can we please extend some of that damage inscription style to the person behind?
The
Please.
defense drone detonates.
Oh no.
That's not explosively, like.
Okay. Implodes instead of explodes.
Just like all pieces separate at the same time.
Burke stands up and immediately lunges at Nirna.
I can.
That's
I
the
can
right move.
accept that. Yeah, I can accept that.
That was the intent.
Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on who you are, she mostly just kind of goes sailing past as Nirna does manage to sidestep out of the way.
The big hole in the wall where
Cass?
A big Sprk'Na'Wik shape.
So I
Big
am going
Sprk'Na'Wik her.
to get as behind core as I can. Is there
Core
any
is now
kind of-
heat shield.
I do have to warn you, Core's not going to be here next turn.
That sounds like
yeah,
next
I mean,
turn
this is
Cass's
still
problem.
probably the best position for me to be in. Is there any kind of like defensive or evasive action I can take on my turn?
There is full defense, which increases your armor class by 4 for the turn, but requires a full action, so no, because you moved? Question mark?
So if I don't move, I could do that.
Yes. I don't remember if it has any effect on, like, reflex or anything. That's
Right.
easy enough to find out. Sorry, it's total defense. My bad.
But you know what? I have a gun.
Revelation of the century.
Yeah.
I can shoot.
This is the safest place for me to be, and I can still just take a shot.
Yep.
Let me make sure that's the best thing for me to do.
Right.
Actually, what's the range on that? What is the... Am I more than 25 feet away from Nirna?
No. I think so. Probably should have checked before just...
It's about 35 feet from me to Nirna, and we're about the same distance, aren't we?
Corner to
I'm
corner
never
says
sure
you're
with
good.
diagonals.
Neat. Okay.
Granted, you know what? It's fine. Close enough.
Yeah, using these targeting features up at the map's hotbar is kind of handy.
I do have one important question.
Mhm.
Do you care about the safety of Sprk? As
At
you're
this
making the
point-
shot.
Well, I'm not... So I asked about the range because I was wondering if it would be worth trying to daze Nirna.
Ah.
If I take the shot, it's going to be against the drone.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. I'm not a good judge of like what hit die equate to. Like, I don't know if it's at all reasonable that she would be 4 or less.
Oh, if that's the
Roughly
restriction.
level.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You have a gut feeling that it wouldn't work.
I did have a gut feeling that it wouldn't work. So yeah, I'm just gonna take the shot against the drone.
Okay. That one
Ooh,
would
nuts.
take a... No, one. It's not in melee combat. Never mind. Disregard.
what drone?
Oh, that was close.
Nice.
Ooh, I do like
All right,
that.
all right.
Very nice.
You raise your rifle and then take the shot, and it bores right through the thing. Not enough to cease functioning, but there's very visible hole of damage.
Ooh,
Eloquence is not my strong point today.
it's fine.
It's all good.
Arrow.
Wait, did I get more healing from something?
I don't think so. Should just be the...
Should have just got the healing from me, and
Oh,
that's
wait, no.
it.
No, that's right. 4 points. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Okay.
Core!
Join me in melee.
Or, I mean, yeah.
Was
Okay.
that even a question with Core?
No, that's why I didn't put a question on it. I said, join me in melee.
5, 15, 20, 25. Oh, grab the map. Right. Core moves in. I'm going to. All right. I'm going to. First of all, I'm going to do Stunning Fist. And. God damn it. I don't know if you can hear that. Bike going by my house.
Zoom, zoom.
Exclamation
Alright.
point for him.
Yep. Exclamation point. Boom. Boom. And a big punch.
Big punch.
Big punch. All right. Where are you? All right. Go. Okay.
That is a big punch.
That punched real big.
Excellent.
Certainly did. Okay. And damage is. Oh,
Oh, but stun.
well, still
That's
11, but,
still
okay,
a lot.
stun-
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep on that one.
That's a fortitude, right?
Yeah, that is a fort check.
What happens on a failure?
Stun. 1 second. Okay, so
Oh, it's the
Had it pulled.
literally the stunned.
Stunning Fist. It's Stunning Fist. It causes. Okay. Choose which condition to apply an attack roll is made as. The hell is it? Okay, the version I copied down does not have. Yeah, literally the stun effect. And I think that's it for me.
Okay.
She starts casting another spell, and before she gets anywhere with it, Core kind of gut
Rocks
punches her. She's kind of doubled over now.
I do like the concept that Core's Stunning Fist isn't anything to do with like a metaphysical stunning effect. It's literally just like causing enough pain to make them stop.
It's so hard.
Look,
Please
you take
try.
one blow to the liver, you'll understand.
Huzzah.
Yes.
Huzzah.
Nice.
Huzzah.
You have
Next.
cleaved, taking advantage of the hole that Cass put in it. You proceeded
Fuck yeah.
to strike at that part and just sort of cleaved it in half.
Destroy all of the components.
Stun. Stun, stun, stun. Stun, stun. Stun creature drops everything held, can't take actions. It has a -2 penalty to armor class and loses its dexterity points. And, oh, okay, cool.
Stun is bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it's real bad.
There's a reason it's a core feature for the monk.
Poor
Didn't
creature.
automatically remove it. That's a little weird.
Okay.
I'm assuming it gets removed as,
Yeah. I believe on my turn it gets removed.
oh, on your turn. Okay. Okay.
Well, let me. You keep going. I'll.
Well, either way, it's gonna be gone by the once around.
It does matter because she takes an armor class penalty
gotcha.
during the duration
That
of
makes
stun.
sense, right?
Which I now have to track manually because I removed it. This drone over here. Does it see any of you?
Until just before the monk's next turn.
Kind of see
So-
some of you.
Okay, that's okay. Yep, I was right. It is on my turn that it ends then.
One of the drones climbs in through a window
Creepy.
right
Fuck off!
behind Fuzal.
Ah!
Are they on the guest list?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, unfortunately, Nirna invited them.
yeah, but she's not in charge of this party.
You verbally
No.
berate the drone and almost receive a blaster shot in return as you kind of duck and it goes right between your ears.
If I made it, it wouldn't miss.
The drone in front of me is dead, right?
Yes.
Ignore this because I'm marking it off that I used it in the previous one.
Fair enough.
Every time I'm in close court, I don't have the shooting penalty anymore, right? Because of a previous thing?
It's when the enemy is in close quarters combat. You yourself would... Well, I mean, no, it's also taking... You're fine.
You're thinking point blank shot.
I'm thinking of point blank, yeah.
It can't take an attack of opportunity on you because it doesn't have a melee weapon. If you're attacking the drone right directly in front of you.
+1 attack and damage price with +1 attack. So, with the point blank shot, I just add a +1 to this?
Yes.
Okay.
As long as they're within 10 feet or something like that.
Within 30.
Yeah, up to 30.
Well,
alright, well, I'm adding the
damage
plus.
rolls. Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm confused. Like, pull from the dice section. There's a +5 in here for some reason, but I don't know what that's associated with.
For your attack?
Like, I'm in the weapons thing. It's been a minute. And the attack number with the dice is 1, but then there's the +5 next to it.
That's your attack bonus. It has to do with your base attack bonus and then your ability that goes with the type of attack you're making.
Yep.
So my scimitar is a +6. You roll a 1d20. You get 1 attack.
Okay, I think I understood that. Didn't hit it, but I think I understood it.
If you look on the main page, I think, or no, the combat page, and scroll down, you can see your base attack bonus and then what your melee range and combat maneuver pluses are.
Got it.
but yes, unfortunately, that
Should I have rolled the... Okay, yeah, no, it was added in anyway. All right, well, I missed. Whoops.
when you ducked under that shot, it kind of threw off your own aim.
Yeah.
Because it did just kind of pop out of a window, and you were quick enough to react, but still surprising.
Am I still capable of doing like a step away, or...
Yep. You still have move.
Do that step away, and that's that.
Another drone. This one's over here. I don't think it knew you two were there, as it crawls in through the window. And unfortunately, holding your blaster means you don't get an attack of opportunity, but that does not hold true for Ura, who has a mace.
That is accurate. I do have a mace. So
Smashing time.
what?
Pretty sure that's a
Oh, I
hit.
forgot
I don't
to-
know why you...
I forgot
can,
to drag it onto the drone. That's my bad.
So if you roll something in the chat, you can also drag it from the chat onto targets.
That
Oh,
is...
okay. So let me.
Yeah, like the number.
Well, it is a hit.
Okay. Cool. Yep.
That's useful for if you roll damage with on accidentally not applying it.
Okay. So that's a hit. So
See them big numbers.
this. Hoping this. You know what? That's not the lowest number I could have rolled.
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
It did do damage. That is the important part.
It is.
It was about to attack Cass, but something more... Well, honestly, you
showed
threw
up?
off you threw off its shot. It hit the ceiling.
Works for me.
Hey, you want to smack it again? Or do something else?
I'm going to do something else because
You still the
we're still
still the ouchies.
So what I'm gonna do is I think if I come up that far from a target, that's okay, so that's 25 now. Good. Target friendlies. This. Mark off this use and
Hey, that one looks a lot better.
Much better.
Feels a lot better too.
Oh yeah.
Another healing
I
wave of
need-
energy passes through the room, and you are all in significantly better shape.
Yeah.
There.
Love to see it.
So clear targets and then this and that button. I need quick channel so bad.
All right, we are gonna take a 5-foot step and take a full attack on Nirna.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye, Nirna.
Just a reminder, Nirna has a -2 penalty to AC.
Add a +2 to yours just to compensate for that, because that's not
Oh, so
technically
she's
how it
already.
works.
She's in rough shape.
Yep.
So we are
I
just
don't-
like,
I don't want to like turn her into paste.
Then she shouldn't have started shit.
Yeah.
well, who? Yeah.
This is why you don't go experimenting on the locals just because you can.
I mean, look, we have a means to stabilize her.
We do.
We can take her.
Several.
I suppose if you scoop the paste back into a ball.
Does
I can-
DC have the means to attack with intent to knock out rather than kill?
There is a
So dual
sub-dual
damage?
damage, yes.
Does that affect my rolls or anything, or is it just something that I declare?
Yes, you would be rolling at a -4 because you are not trained to do that. Core is the only one
Minus.
here. Core is the only one here that can do that without taking a penalty.
All right,
Okay.
kill her.
But you said that
Joke.
she's already at a negative, and
Huh?
I have. Oh
She's not negative, what?
No.
She's at.
wait, I somebody said that she had a
Negative AC.
Oh,
the armor
okay.
class is negative. Or
Yeah.
minus.
Sorry. Yeah, you can add a... So +2, -4 for -2 total.
I'll do that. I have 3 chances to basically do any damage at all. We'll start with the claws.
I think you're
Alright.
good.
Mhm.
Good.
When you decide to roll damage, do it in the tray and not on the Nirna,
Oh, okay.
because it does not it does not
It
care
doesn't
that
understand.
you
Gotcha.
decided to do non-lethal.
All right, where does that 5 leave us?
She's still up.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to do my -2 on that.
I don't think it
I
would have
don't think it
mattered.
would've And then. All right. This will probably do it.
Probably. Ooh.
Oh,
Not with rolls like that.
Ooh.
Yeah. I wasted.
On the other hand, did
No.
it do it?
that said, all she has to have is like at least 1 point of subdual, and she'll go unconscious when her hit points reach 0 instead of having to keep doing it.
Oh, okay, cool,
So that's useful.
nice.
So none of the rest of us have to hold back.
That's good.
Yeah, that's
Might
what those
do.
low rolls were. That was
Shooter execution style.
Sprk is going fully in, now attacking Nirna with everything she's got, but does not actually land a hit. Funnily enough, probably because of CC. Cass, there's a bug robot.
Robot bug.
Yeah, there's nothing between me and it, right?
It is currently sitting in a window, so no.
Okay, I'm gonna use my shocking grasp,
All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
and I'll get +3 on that because this thing is metal, I presume.
Yep.
So okay, this is a touch attack. Where do I pull that from? Combat somewhere, I'm assuming.
It's melee. It's the same general area that you found the ranged attack earlier.
Is it just melee? Is that
Yep.
my touch attack?
Yep.
Okay.
Touch just means it uses a different AC, or it's supposed to, depending on what the target's dexterity and stuff is, the armor.
Mhm. Okay. Well, will this account for that if I'm just rolling a melee attack?
Unless you set it up in a specific way, no. But I mean, I'm here. I'm in the final arbitrator.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you hit anyway, so.
Okay, cool. And then this is the thing I'm looking at says 1d6 per caster level, so I'm looking at 3d6, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And okay, yeah, the plus is just a hit. I see. Wait, what? Why didn't that roll? That's weird. Okay, I guess I have to roll it in the tray. And then I can drag that onto it.
Yep.
Cool. And I can still move. Well, it would get an attack of opportunity, wouldn't it?
No, it is not using a melee weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Well, then I don't want to move. I'm fine here.
All right.
That's right.
Core.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, here I go killing.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
I'll just do a normal big punch.
Normal
She's
big
still a
punch.
Normal big punch. I need to burn my stunning punch. I will, you know what, I'll use another stunning punch.
All right.
All right. I've applied the +2 for the AC.
Her AC would be unchanged now, right? Because it phased right before your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Drip, drip. Okay, rolling. Okay, that's a hit. And okay,
Sleepies.
make a roll of fortitude anyway.
Okay, sure.
To be sure.
It was no good.
She just kind of stiffens up and falls over.
She is down.
Core steps here. And ends.
I didn't get an answer to if there's a way to suppress the stuff inside the crystal.
That's why I keep her
We're gonna
alive.
find out what you exist.
Well, I
At
do
this
have
point,
the ability to stabilize things, so
I would have to answer that question with a
At this
You don't
point,
know.
worrying about it is more trouble.
yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying I didn't get an answer to it, so I don't know, and I don't want to just outright kill her if she can be helped. But you know,
My thought process right now is we just knock them both down and then sprint.
that's I attacked and did damage and things.
Sprint towards the basement or whatever it is.
The drones don't seem to be any less inclined to cease what they're
Murder
doing.
us.
So, Core, it just watched you. Well, it doesn't matter what it just watched you do because
That one.
it doesn't even have a
It's
particularly good excuse for shooting the ceiling. It's just bad.
It's mad.
Mhm.
It's angry.
angry robot.
Huzzah!
It's mad because bad.
Huzzah. Anyway, I guess I just continued blasting.
Yeah. Well, I just decided
A
to
little
blow.
better this time.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
A critical hit.
Critical hit.
Okay. I don't think it means much of anything, but now I'm gonna roll damage.
Well, it doubles the dice.
Ah, well.
But you got
No.
one more damage than you would have.
Nice.
Awesome! Hooray! And then I'll move over here. Is that fine?
You hit
Fine
it
with me.
squarely in one of its optic processors, blowing
I'm
it
sure
off.
this won't affect its aim at all.
Not at all.
Great. Is opening doors an action too, right? Sure.
Oh, you're opening this door? That's a
Why
great
not?
question. I don't know.
God.
I don't
We're at the
know.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
You had more than enough movement left, and I would say that it didn't impede you super much.
All right.
This defense drone is going to take revenge for being electrocuted because it is currently smoking from the inside out.
Opening a door is a move action, which means you can spend your standard action on it as well if you had already moved. Just
Alright.
as a for the future thing.
All right.
I feel like I might roll that as half an action. We'll come back to that.
Yeah.
Or half a move, rather. Yes, Cass, it tries to point blank shoot you. It does not. Well, actually, it does do a pretty decent job. It's just not close enough. As it kind of actually, you can feel the heat of the blaster fire, just not, the actual blaster fire. Alright. Oops.
You close the door.
That happened over
Okay.
here. By the way, look what I can do,
You know what?
but not there.
I think we're all doing good enough. Oh, hey, a ping.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Let's
Gotta get on AOL now.
come up this way. And, oh.
I never did change the
uh,
music.
Hey, Z, how much armor does Boom have?
14.
Alright. Yeah, let's do.
Seamless transition.
Seamless.
Aimless.
Nobody noticed.
Let's take a little bit more of my move. Come up here and cast Shield of Faith on Boom. You gain +1 armor to +2 armor. Sorry. There you go.
Okay, Ura. It should be noted that you were in melee range, and you cast a spell, and
Yes, I
Sprk
did.
not turn around to attack you. She is still very zeroed in on Nirna.
Okay. I mean, that's good news for me. That was kind of I realized after I moved the first bit, I'm like, well, this is gonna suck.
It's all right. We'll knock Sprk out before she kills Nirna. And then
Will
we'll wake
we?
Nirna up. Well, we'll try. And then we'll wake Nirna up and see if she can tell us if we can help Sprk.
You keep that optimism. In the meantime,
I
let's hope
will.
the CC doesn't turn this one into paste.
What's the word, Cece?
Oh shit, I'm doing things.
What? You don't have to.
We can all take a nap and call it. Like,
Yeah, Cece's gonna deal with the other drone. I assume I can get down there. Yeah.
Similar story, Sprk ignores the fact that she could have gotten attack.
Sprk has what we call tunnel vision.
That was close.
That's a hit.
Still hit.
That'll do.
You smash it apart. Blammo.
And Cece, we missed you last session.
Oh yeah, we were getting fucked up last session.
You need the water heater.
We do.
Incredible.
To be fair, we did almost experience a 3-member wipe right at the start of this fight if he had rolled
All
better.
for true.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fair. I don't think I could have taken them all on myself.
After a wound was gashed into Sprk's back by Boom, that was enough to throw off Sprk's aim as she continued to attack Nirna, even though she is currently laying unconscious on the ground.
Boy, that anger is strong.
Yes.
All right. I just need. It's really my only means of attack, isn't it?
5-foot step, then you can do ranged.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Wait, why can't I move?
I don't know. Why can't you move?
Or
That's
is
weird.
the door popping up in the background when you go to grab your character?
There you go. We're caught in some geometry.
Oh, yeah. Weird.
5-foot step.
All right, I'm just going there. I'm gonna take a shot.
Pew pew.
Yeah, stepping next to walls is dangerous sometimes.
Oh, that'll hit.
It will.
Blam. That'll do.
Very nice.
You blast it, and it stops moving, falls backwards out of the window.
Nice.
All right.
4.
I'm gonna do a stunning punch. Let's see.
That's your solution for everything.
Yes,
Top.
It's a really good solution.
but also non-lethal.
Okay.
Stunning punch, non-lethal. Now, does it make sense to do a big, powerful punch with non-lethal? Is the question.
Oh. You're a martial arts expert.
That is one way to
Strong
put it, I
words.
suppose.
That's a chain of words.
Look, like it or not, it's true. That's a hit.
All right.
As long as it didn't crit, I guess it would be.
Oh well, that's 11 non-lethal.
Another
And I'll
gut
need a
punch.
fortitude check.
Where's your defenses at? Might have been okay.
Yeah, I think that does it.
Fortitude is Sprk's strong suit, apparently. Maybe.
Yeah, this happened last time we fought Sprk.
It's really not. She's just.
Wait.
That was just a natural 20.
Yeah, but I mean, this is what happened last time
Wait.
too. She kept saving every single time.
Nirna's gonna do nothing.
Nirna's gonna
don't say.
sleep.
Huzzah!
Well, I don't think I could knock somebody out.
Well, she's already had non-lethal damage applied, so
We will be
so long
knocked
as
out
we
now.
get her to 0, she'll be knocked out.
Is that how that works?
Yep.
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 So I could shoot her and knock her out.
Absolutely.
That's Pathfinder for you.
Why I tried to slice her in half 2 seconds ago.
Okay, I was just
Roll
gonna
the
run
two.
across and open the other door, but I guess I'll take a short step over here and start blasting again.
We will.
I should have opened the door.
Oh no!
Oh, the dice! The dice!
I just like aim up to point it at Spirit. I sneeze and I shoot Nirna on the ground.
You do not shoot Nirna on the ground. You shoot
I
the
don't
ground.
Shoot a Nuna. I don't know who that is.
You simply shoot the ground.
Nirna of the
I
horizon.
think my gun jammed.
Ura!
Turret.
Let me do. What can I do? Just leave you there for a moment. I mean, this probably would have been more helpful just a moment ago, but let's make sure the range on that's correct. Yeah, okay, good. Let's cast. Oh, less. Bitch. There we go. I don't know if that actually. No, we didn't set up a status for that. Everyone gets +1 on their attack rolls and saving throws against fear. Mainly just your attack rolls.
Thank you.
Great.
Nice.
And yes, that was another spell in melee range.
Yep.
Uh,
And guess what?
am I being ignored still?
Not so much.
Okay.
Because unfortunately, after getting hit twice and shot at a third, her attention has finally been peeled away from Nirna, and she
Sure.
proceeds to toss a big crystal arm directly into your face.
Ooh.
That could hurt.
Okay.
Owie.
Okay. Well,
You're pretty sure you just felt your chassis crack.
yeah, so I've casted, they've attacked of opportunity. Good, I can now do this.
Combat
Oh.
reflex, no.
I know where you sleep.
CC.
Okay.
sure that'll
Well,
block
if she's
that
gonna get violent,
Yeah, he has. Reasonably, really, but you know. When the
of
DM
course it's
colors the
reason-
background of the character red, we gotta knock him down.
True.
Red,
I did-
TJ.
The best logic.
If it's red, it's dead.
Mm,
Hmm.
Yep, there we go.
Hey,
good.
That might do the trick.
Ow.
As CC slams into Sprk.
It's gonna hurt anyone.
it's true.
Boom, you were not the last person to hurt Sprk.
I was not. I
However,
missed, technically.
you are between the last person that Sprk hit.
Yeah. Rude. Oh. Don't do that. I managed to go most of this fight without taking any damage.
That's unfortunate.
You didn't want
As
to be left out.
No, my no damage run.
Right?
Gonna-
Ruined now.
as
This part
Sprk proceeds to hit you right in the sternum with a giant crystal arm as she attempts to go for mech behind you.
Oof. Feel bad for that mech behind me because I'm about to make a 5-foot step on my turn.
Cass.
I'm gonna take a step over here to get what I. Is that a clear shot? I feel like it should be. Maybe if I come over here.
Yeah.
What the determining factor is that she is in melee,
Oh, it's because they're engaged in melee.
yeah.
and you don't have precise shot, right?
Not yet. No.
Nope. Then yeah, that's a -4. The most fun rule of Pathfinder.
The -4 with a +1. Don't forget about
Oh yeah, the
plus.
+1. Well, I didn't give that to CC, but it didn't
mean,
matter.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Where'd my fucking thing go? Oh, there. All right, let's do it. Wait, what? There it goes. All right.
For realsies? Must have. Yeah,
Not
I
bad.
really gave her berserker stats.
Hmm.
She's barely trying to dodge. She's currently like trying to trample over Boom, getting to mech for some reason. So the shot isn't that hard.
I'm surprised that 7 damage from heavy didn't do anything.
All right. I'm gonna,
There we go. I no longer have to make my 5-foot step.
Of course, taking a 5-foot step.
Yeah.
He's in flanking now.
Yeah.
Sure is. Plus Don't forget
3.
bless.
Plus bless. 1 second.
Flanking gives you +2.
And I know we say this pretty regularly, but we do have to sit down sometime and get some of these statuses worked out.
I will make an actual note of it. How about that? I'll put it in my
Okay.
notes.
Okay.
Now you gotta remember to read the notes.
To be fair, I'm also a transgressor here because it's like, yeah, we need to do that, and I make no effort to do it.
It happens. It's so easy. Okay.
Yeah.
This is a big accurate punch.
Yeah.
And okay. Let's go. This is a +3 to hit. This is where I roll the 1. How about I will roll a 5? It's still it's
Do
good.
it. Good enough.
Wow.
I suppose you could roll damage if you like, but Core proceeds to knock Sprk'Na'Wik out for the 3rd time.
Wham.
You're gonna give this person racial trauma, like a racial memory. Spark's great grandkids are gonna pass out when you walk by.
It's a good thing that Core's people are very rare.
What?
Hitting her so hard, I'm damaging her DNA.
Pretty much.
Genetic. I think the word you're
Yeah.
looking for is genetic.
Yeah.
Sprk'Na'Wik is out.
Yay. Stable?
Well,
Yes,
Sprk'Na'Wik
not wasn't dying.
Unconscious. Excellent. Hide back up. Is she still hot to the touch?
Now's not the time to hit on someone.
second time.
You managed to say to the touch, so I will
I did. I managed to slip it in there with just barely a pause, but it was enough of a pause.
no. No longer overheating.
Okay.
However, the crystal is starting to visibly spread across her body.
Yeah.
And that's not just true of her. As you look over at Nirna, and the same can be said.
This is where we find out that Nirna was experimenting to rid herself of the possessions and has no idea how to fix it.
Probably.
Well, let's get in that basement and find out first.
Right.
Someone remind me where that was.
It was in Nirna's room.
Core's going to round them up.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
it was on the door the other way.
I thought Nirna's room was to the right, entering in through the front door, but
You might want to be careful about barging in there. It's clear that she had defenses in place elsewhere. I would think that would be the most heavily guarded area.
you know, we still haven't seen her familiar either. I don't know if that can do anything, but
Well, we at least got to make movements there and try to sense something, I guess.
yeah.
And it doesn't appear to be the right. To be fair, there's not a lot of detail in the interiors of these maps.
Shh.
What do you mean? Was it in the right room or not?
What was the question again?
Where's
Oh
the
my
basement door?
God, where's the basement?
The basement is not in the right room. No. That room, the door you opened there. Sorry, I was caught up in combat and I forgot to explain what you saw. That was the kitchen. You remember that she went into there to fix y'all tea when you visited.
Did I see anything weird, like stand out ish when I would open that door? Oh, Core's in there.
It all.
Does Core see anything?
It's well, no, but
The answer to that question will always be no.
You're gonna look so silly when one day he says yes.
Look, if Core grows eyes, I'm glad to look silly because I'm sure everybody else is gonna be looking
Well,
flabbergasted.
these two are growing rocks, so who's to say what's possible to grow on a person?
Look, I'm not saying that there may have been experiments in the past where Friend were given eyes, and this has ended very, very badly, but I'm not saying that.
Okay.
So we go to the left room.
So, yes.
In the
would-
left room, it is Nirna's bedroom. There is... Oh, I guess y'all can open doors. That's news to me.
Let me open the door.
In the left room is Nirna's bedroom, and yes, there is a hatch that you could see that seems to lead into a lower level. The kitchen, by the way, it doesn't seem to be particularly unusual.
There's some mid tea in there.
Look, she was doing what she could.
Yeah, and it sucked. Moving on. I guess now that we're here looking at it, would it be perception to be like, can I see if there's any sort of security trappings with it?
Yes.
Okay. Find perception. Here it is. Not the
You-
worst.
Made a good decision doing that.
Do we hear that again? Fazal's gonna hear that so rarely.
Excuse me 1 second while I remember what I put there. I just remembered that I put something there.
That is not good to hear.
I
Right.
mean, it's better than him being like, I remember exactly what it was, and now you're all dead.
If
You
you
notice-
open this, we'd have to start a new campaign.
As you're examining the trapdoor, you notice a device that seems to be...
Picky?
While everyone's doing that, I'm going to give us all a quick heal.
Good call.
Nice.
Of course, that's your
Damage?
best heal when you're out of danger.
I mean, hey, I'll take it.
Right?
Pressure was off. He could concentrate.
You notice that there
eight,
seems to be a
good.
tripwire attached to the door that leads to some kind of contraption that is not something you immediately recognize, but it looks like possibly some sort of dart trap. Just weird.
Dart trap. How fucking primal. Is it any sort of way that would it be like a tinker check if I wanted to try to disarm it?
Precisely so.
All right, let's go again.
You manage
Thank
to...
God it's my highest stat.
You identify that if you very carefully remove the tripwire, you can set it aside without activating it, and with some delicate touch, you manage to unhook it, and it is now disabled.
Great, so now I can open it without issue.
Well, it's still locked.
Hey, Cora, do you want to pick another lock?
Uh,
I mean, of course, not going to say no.
I spend like a minute delicately examining the scene, carefully undoing the tripwire. Oh, it's still locked. Well, I guess.
So, Core is going to attack the hinges.
Go for it.
Just straight damage roll.
I could have probably lockpicked it. I don't know. Well, hold on. But is that a skill separate?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Well, it doesn't matter now.
Definitely put a big dent in the hinges.
Can I just try to unlock it?
I mean, it may not even open now if the hinges are damaged.
Yeah, I realized that. Maybe you could have stopped him at the doorway.
Look,
Nah.
Core nods. You unlock me punch. Core keeps punching.
This is not a
Rupert.
punch situation. This is an unlock situation.
You know, the
fucking
tree
dope.
wasn't a punch situation either, but y'all were glad to let him do that.
What do you want me to do? Stand in the way?
The trapdoor collapses
Have you
inward
fucking pancakes, chicken?
as it currently slides downstairs.
Look, he unlocked it. Good job, Core.
All right, congratulations. You get to go first then. Pointing at chicken.
Can I look down the stairs to see if there's any sneakery stuff going on?
Any snakes?
Want to redo that one?
Why'd it have to be snakes?
Any sneakery stuff? You know, traps, slippery things, the spider.
Shoes.
Oh,
Be a
spider.
perception check.
The spider.
This lady's got a whole ass Nike factory in her basement.
You take
No way.
a good long look.
Grab that door.
I won't say nothing seems out of the ordinary, but nothing seems like it's going to deal
Hurt
you
me.
damage.
Sweet, I go down.
I follow after.
Before
You-
they continue, the crystal, is it actively growing?
It's slow, but definitely noticeably growing on both Nirna and Sprk.
Or drags them both outside? See
Okay.
if that has any effect.
No, doesn't seem to have changed much.
All right, then Core drags them back inside. Okay.
Look, scientific method in action, everybody.
But that has to have an observer. The dude smelling it change.
What are you talking about? Observer's up there at the top of the screen.
The basement.
Look, if you think you can see better than Core can smell, give it a shot.
I'm not taking that challenge.
No.
I'm concerned about that challenge.
The basement. It
Yeah.
is already what would be a cramped space if it wasn't, and like most of it wasn't being dominated by a very wicked looking device. It is weirdly smooth and has, it looks like a black obelisk that seems to have smooth, like spider-like appendages that is currently pointing at nothing, but they're all kind of drawn, pointing inward at empty space, like something was supposed to go there.
What in the world?
And in the center of the room is a table covered in various red crystals clinging to the surface.
That's a
There's
3D print.
there's a sharp knife that lies on the table, and its edge is caked in more of the red crystal. There seems to have been a crude attempt to chip away at that crystal, but it is very stubborn. Along the east wall, you see a number of cabinets, drawers, and shelves containing numerous concoctions, devices, and a fairly impressive collection of knives.
I knew I liked her.
Right?
There is also a small wooden chest in the corner of the room.
Do I see the journal anywhere down here, or did I see it anywhere up the stairs? Chunk of journal.
Come to think of it, couldn't be too hard to find, but you don't remember specifically.
Perception check to see if the chest is a mimic.
Sure.
No, but no. The legitimate thing is just to see if it is also indeed trapped in booby fashion. All right.
Yeah.
Are we gonna need core again?
Yes.
Fuck.
Seems to be some sort of bladder of gas.
Ladder of gas.
Yeah.
I'm confused of what. If I try to open it, it's gonna
Blow gas in your face.
fart on me. Like what? What
Yes.
the hell kind of trap is this?
You
How'd
don't
you
want to
get-
know what some gases can do.
Yeah.
Only one way to find out, right?
How do you no? How do you disarm something like this?
With a tinker check, I assume.
Can I
Exactly.
tinker check to disarm this?
You can do a tinker check, yes.
To disarm this.
Yep.
That's even
Not
pretty
bad.
good.
You see that the trap looks like it might have been activated through some sort of pin being disengaged when you open the chest. So you very carefully, another wire that there is to snip, and very gently and delicately set the gas bladder somewhere else where you presume it will not be disturbed.
Okay, good. Now that I know that this is not gonna fart on me.
How sturdy is the gas bladder?
It looks like it might have been made out of some sort of leather or something along those lines.
So like being carried around and won't just randomly pop open.
Oh god.
I wouldn't throw it against
Are
the wall.
you about to do chemical warfare?
On someone else, maybe. Although I think I prefer someone other than Boom throw it, because Boom doesn't throw things well.
So you want to... Okay.
You want to give the fart bag to Core? Is that what you're trying to get at?
Yes.
This is the
There's
world that you want to
no-
live in which Core has access to the fart bag?
Yes.
Anyway, in a similar situation to
I'm
before,
opening the chest.
Well
the
then.
chest is locked.
Okay, don't call him. I don't need that thing coming down here. What do I roll to lockpick this?
I know how this is gonna go.
That's sleight of hand. Slate? Sleight of hand. Sure.
Lay of hand, okay.
I think
Well,
you got
that'll
it.
do
Give me the fucking item.
You make a lock-picking lawyer out of that lock.
Hooray.
And it pops open.
Used the jiggler, didn't you?
Gotta use the jiggler. Always
reveal my
use the
secrets.
jiggler.
Always. He's
So, the chest itself. You're opening it?
uh-huh. The chest itself that I just untrapped and
Master.
opened. It's yes, I'm opening that.
You open it, and you're presented with a wonderful prize. That is a corpse.
Okay. Closes the lid. Okay. That's not.
It wasn't a particularly gruesome corpse because it was an archiver corpse. A
Well,
robot.
he was
Hey.
just excited for it to be
Familiar?
something better. Opens it back up. Let's look at it again.
Was it a familiar archiver corpse? Is it the one from the picture?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
As a matter of fact. Yes.
Oh,
Because that one was noted as an archiver unit, but it was odd in some way.
well, found another team member.
You're examining the picture and the body of the archiver unit, and what was odd about it suddenly proceeds to present itself as a bit more obvious. You realize, due to the fading of the color of the picture, what you didn't recognize before was that there seemed to be some sort of crystalline object on the unit. That object is not there.
The crystal came
Fuck.
from.
Took it off of that. Trying to do something with that.
So
Once the shock
Huh.
of there being a corpse in that box has worn off, you realize that there's also a giant crystal greatsword in this box.
at this point, Boom is gonna go back up. Was it Ura who recognized the crystal?
Ura recognized the crystals. Yes.
Yes.
So while you go up and get Ura,
No, I'm gonna ask Ura a question. The warriors or whatever you like that you talking about use these crystals.
Yeah, those Aeon Knights or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you know if the crystals store their consciousness in some way?
oh, that would make sense.
Good question. Do I know that? Would I have known that?
Knowing it is a bit of a stretch, but that does sound plausible.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing that could happen, whether it does or not.
I explained quickly about what we found downstairs and the fact that the source of the crystal was from that archiver unit, and I'm curious about whether or not the him that Sprk kept mentioning was in fact the archiver unit living on through the crystal that has been seated inside of Sprk and probably Nirna.
Don't forget about the cool sword.
Also, there's a cool sword. It's too big for me. Does someone else? Well, it might not be too big for me, but I don't think I can use it anyways because I'm a druid.
It would be too big for you if you were a regular small critter, but you're boom.
But I'm a druid, so I also can't use it because of that, unless I can use.
So that's disturbing news, to say the least. I'm going to suggest we grab one and or both of the unconscious twits and take them down to that corpse and see if proximity to the archivers
maybe encourage the crystal off Sprk.
Oh, I don't think it'll do that, but
optimistic verb.
we'll see what proximity does to it anyways, because
Fair enough.
Core had the right idea. Scientific method.
Do we want to take? Well, I guess Nirna is bigger, so probably harder to drag around.
Well, that and she needs to explain herself.
There. All right, we'll take Sprk down there.
Well, someone be sure not to let Nirna get out of sight, out of mind.
Core has tied them up.
Okay, well then that's not going to be an issue.
All right.
So
Core will drag Sprk
Yeah,
down.
I will go down to the bottom of the stairs so Core can like pass her down to me. I have decent strength.
I'll go down. Is there? Okay, this is actually probably something I should have asked about archivers when I made the character. Do they have any methods of interfacing with each other?
Yes. That does not really apply to the units that have been clearly killed.
Okay, I wasn't sure if there was perhaps like a black box or something that I could have interfaced and pulled info from.
I was literally just thinking like a black box.
So, if you recall correctly, the core of the archivers are separate from their chassis. So, they are that black box. They are like, that is their literal selves.
Oh, yep. Core identity. It is literally right there in my racial traits.
Yes.
Okay.
And this means that if that core is well and truly dead, then there's nothing to salvage.
Okay.
At least not through. Never mind. Well,
not through archiver racial methods.
Right.
Okay.
I mean.
Yeah, I couldn't remember that until you mentioned the core identity thing, and it's like, oh wait, yeah, that's right.
There is a fun third level spell that, you know, any Baldur's Gate 3 player would know. Or movie watcher.
Not it.
Yeah.
Guess what level spells I don't have yet?
I'm being coy. Could speak with dead. But yes, you would have no means of extracting data from this archiver unit in its current state.
Okay.
But we drag Sprk down there.
You drag Sprk down there, and proximity does seem to be doing something, as Sprk is once again becoming hot to the touch.
Where does it look like the crystal came out of on the body?
There is a giant hole in the chest area that was where that was.
How about we put something crystalline of sparks in that giant hole? See what happens.
Sure. Shove her hand in there.
Huh.
This is probably going to end poorly for Spark. I'm just saying this ahead of time.
At this point, Boom is looking at this as either something works to help her, or we're gonna end up putting both her and Nirna down out of
mercy.
Mercy. So
Or we get a new person. Who's to say?
So you place the place the crystalline arm of Sprk into the archiver unit's gaping chest hole. Cool.
We're
You know,
testing
some
things.
crystalline
Scientific
precision.
method.
Yeah.
The
Prove some
crystal
science,
around.
brother.
Just who's present for this?
I'm down there.
Or is holding Sprk, I'm imagining.
Boom and Ura are all three, and everyone else I think is not.
What is Cass doing during all this?
Gonna smoke.
Yeah, I probably just kind of like tagged along and I'm just in the back.
All right, cool.
I'm just kind of watching.
Probably left Cece to watch the
Corpses
Nirna.
or the Nirna.
I'd probably have CC posted up at the door just in case.
Okay. So you put the crystalline arm up to the wound, and it starts to hum and glow. And before you could react to anything, I need everybody in the room to make a fortitude check.
Hey, this is slightly better check for me.
It would
Hey,
be
I didn't go too bad.
a good roll.
Well then, of all the checks for Core to do this with,
Yeah.
Core, you were holding the body. I'm gonna chalk
That's
it up to that.
sure.
Everyone that rolled under 15, which is Boom and Core,
Yay.
proceeds to get rocketed backward as a shockwave ripples through the room, and just anything loose or glass gets thrown around. The glass stuff shatters. You see a bunch of knives get embedded in the far wall.
Joke I could make here, but
The rest
It's
of
gonna
you
be a
manage to
serious
hold
moment.
your ground. However, you do notice that the archiver unit seems to be more damaged than before the what you just did.
That makes
Well.
sense.
doesn't look good.
What does Sprk look like?
The crystal has cracked where you did this. Still
Is
very
there a hand
unconscious.
under?
No.
No. Just cracked crystal.
The crystal is mostly opaque, but it is transparent enough to know that there is no arm under that.
Oh. I see.
Well, considering it's replacing bones, I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Okay,
that
so-
makes sense.
Next experiment.
Put it up against the spider, and maybe.
No, let's put the crystal greatsword in Spark's hand.
All right.
Yeah.
I see
All right, we're taking ideas from anybody but them now.
that. If she wakes up angry.
I was just going to say maybe we should wake her up next to the corpse and see if there's any
mean, we
ability to
can-
speak to it after that.
We can wake her up and see if she'll talk. If that
Right.
him she's talking about will have verbal abilities
Can Core
now.
punch her into consciousness, though?
Or is willing to try.
That only works one way.
That's a good idea.
So then you
Um,
have to pull your fist away to punch them on the conscious.
Makes
good.
sense to Core.
Look, if you experience enough pain, you'll wake up.
Can she be woken up just with like, the general usual waking someone up things?
Make a heal check.
Or is I can do that.
I'll roll to assist.
All right, we'll roll to assist to see if I add the +2.
Yep. There you go.
All right. Where'd the heal go? Dice don't hate me. Dice hate me.
Come on.
I have some +12 to the bitch.
Boom was thinking about various ways to resuscitate a person and landed on shaking.
Meanwhile, I'm just over there like, hey, no, don't shake them this way, otherwise you could rattle their brain.
I can go a different way.
Literally helping, but not being useful while doing so.
Great. Wonderful. I love digital dice. They're great.
Yes.
Huzzah.
Uh-huh.
For some reason, it's not working. Just so we're clear.
I stop. Not waking up. We may have to just wait. I don't want to wait too long. We got other stuff to do.
Again, do we not notice the giant spider monolith over there?
Is that thing still like in one piece after the boom?
In fact, it wasn't even dented.
Surely
we
that's got to be
could
an
put her in
important
it.
part of this process.
I
I mean,
mean,
we
or
have
could we
to put the
corpse in it?
archiver, whatever, in there, and then put the gems in.
That sounds.
Like it will cause another boom.
Let's do it.
Whose problem is that? Learn to ground your feet. How about it?
Sorry,
is
wait.
there enough?
What's
Is there
happening?
enough of the? Is there enough of the archiver corpse to fit it up in the mechanism?
Okay, so Core is very dumb, but he does have a high wisdom score. He's out.
Sweet. Technically, Boom has a high wisdom score too, but Boom is not.
Impulsiveness doesn't help things.
No. I don't know. At this point, Boom is like, there's what are we doing? What are
If they're just going to play with the corpse, he's going to take Sprk up with him too.
Fair enough. No, we were gonna use Sprk too, but it's fine. I don't think we need. I don't know what we're fucking doing.
can
And
come
Put the archiver on the wall or not?
Or
No.
you catch something out of the corner of your eye. The monolith just twitched.
Uh-oh.
Guys,
Screaming.
don't. We should stand away from that, as I tell
What?
them.
Why?
Move
Because
the-
unless I'm seeing things, it moved.
You know, Bazaar, you're the tech head. Can you tell what it's supposed to do?
Well, obviously, if you just give me a second. What can I? What do I roll?
That is a tinker check.
The tinker check.
So you approach the monolith, and the first thing that you feel is a strange emptiness. No, wait. You feel like you did before you entered the teleporter earlier this week. Normal. That itchy feeling
That's worse.
is gone. That's your first clue. The device itself, you're not 100% sure, because you've never seen a device like that, other than calming the antsy energy within you. But then something occurs to you. You take another glance around it. Maybe it's something to disrupt teleportation.
If this disrupt teleportation. But what would that be down here for?
One of the legs reaches out and touches you.
Ah! Like I guess steps away like just a little bit.
No, he said that, and you went and in my head was what happens when you put a cucumber by a cat.
Thank you for painting me in a good picture. This is gonna sound fucking weird, but it's already calming my nerves. By that proxy, it doesn't seem like it's reaching out with like a malicious intent, does it? Or can I read that with a different role?
It's you wouldn't say it's malicious per se, but you feel like it might be related to that thing you were with the calming of the antsiness. Well, of the itchiness, of that teleportation feeling that you get.
Would suppressing be a better word for it?
What did I say?
Calming.
Yes.
Calming.
Suppressing that.
So suppressing the teleport itch. Or I'm just trying to understand here, because it's very fascinated. I'm really trying to piece together what the hell this means.
We learned, okay, out of character. We learned with the battle with those guardians of that ship that apparently you can still randomly teleport a little bit, didn't we?
Yes.
Okay, this
Oh!
is. I think this is preventing that.
There's something here that's preventing my blind. Would this thing have an ability to... Is it just to prevent it?
Hmm.
Because we're in a place where a fucking surgery happens. Is there like a possibility that it could just take that?
I
You
vote we
wanna
bring
let it
Spark
try?
down and put Spark in the machine.
What the fuck? Look at the archive.
The archive
Which
is
is
dead.
dead.
I don't think we're gonna get anything else.
Yeah, but you probably
Spark
have to
has
put it
things that
into
can be
machines to
suppressed.
put stuff into it.
Yeah, but guess what? Spark has things that can be suppressed. You have things that can be suppressed. You are being suppressed in some way. Let's see if we can do the same for Spark.
All right.
All right, bring it back down.
That's my logic.
Or hands her down the steps.
And sit down. This is Chuck.
You're pretty sure that Spark's body is more crystal than it was a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
All right, well, start moving her faster, everyone.
Well,
Yeah.
working
Had us
together.
tuned.
Clearly likes me too much, so you two do it.
Try to attempt to put her into the machine gently-ish.
You
Does the machine react to her at all?
not a bit.
Nope.
Okay, that's that. I guess we're just gonna have to mercy her.
The archive. Come on.
Okay.
We will put the
That's
archiver in the machine.
We can do this.
Once again,
Yeah.
no reaction.
Nothing.
Damn it.
Only
So
thing
it's
to react.
only
to
reacting to me. But then what? Can I check to see if there's... You know how earlier with the food machine we were like it's connected to the ship somehow?
Mm-hmm.
Or was, and then issues. Can I see if there's any wire connections? It's just like there as a monolith, or is there anything that's coming out of it other than the spider legs?
You investigate it, and as you do notice that the limbs are, if only slightly, reacting to your presence. There's no connection that you can identify.
Well, that's not helpful either.
Why don't you climb into the machine?
I'm just looking at you.
Last time he climbed into a machine, it didn't really end well.
He survived.
Ended
He
worse.
survived.
I mean, he did survive.
Who knows? Maybe this is how you fix whatever the other one did. You can't prove it doesn't.
Yeah, I suppose I can't. I rope to him first. Do we have rope that is not currently being used?
I don't think so.
Sure, we
Rope?
can find some
Yeah.
around here.
Yeah, I've got rope in my bag.
Before any of this pops off, and I am presumably going to have to write a new character, can I? Yeah, was I just gonna try to wave at it? Does it register that I'm trying to communicate with it, or is it just like pointing at me kind of mechanically with how it's operating?
Just sort of vaguely seems to be gesticulating. That's not the word. Gesticulating. What the?
Articulating,
Sure. Towards you.
gesturing.
David Arquetting
Wait.
towards my direction.
Wiggling at you.
But
Right, so
Dem-
I'm trying to
democracy-
rope to you.
Fucking hell. I think democracy's voted me into the situation yet again.
I was
this-
joking.
Nobody here want to wake up the grandma.
This,
Look,
this
hey,
one,
democracy.
this one boom won't be like we should vote on, like won't agree with the voting thing. It's up to Fazza if he wants to try to do this because it will only affect Fazza
Unless he blows up.
unless he
Let's
blows up.
blow up. Really tough
mean,
balance. Play the
that's
rest
fair.
of this fun game with my friends or blow up. All right. Well,
For what
let's
it's
have a
worth,
list.
I do have stabilize.
Oh well, in that case.
Well, it's a good thing you can cast that multiple times because there will be chunks to stay.
Oh jeez.
I feel
All
like
right.
it might be time to wake up Nirna and just get more information from her, whether she likes it or not.
I am gesturing Ura closer.
You're doing what now? Sorry.
Gesturing Ura?
Yeah.
Ura?
Yep.
Ura? Closer.
Hoorah.
Ura! I'm gesturing the healer closer.
Yes.
And once they are nearby, Zaz's gonna extend his hand. Let's say the one he uses least likely, the left hand, towards the monolith, and is taking very, very baby steps towards it.
You want me to hold on to you in case it tries to snatch you?
There's already a rope.
Literally, yeah, literally got a rope around him now. So
Oh, okay. I will
This
hold
is-
on to the end of the rope.
This is a consistent situation. Hold on to the rope. Prepare your magic spells. Baby steps, left hand towards the monolith. Approach it.
It's great because I was the one holding the rope when you went into the
Nope.
shining machine.
Tell me about my death.
I can't believe I need you to roll. No, just kidding.
I was
The
about to joke roll something, but I know that's what's gonna get me killed over anything.
spider-like limbs sort of slowly, gently even, just kind of clasp around your arms.
Both of them.
Whichever one you use to reach out.
The left one.
The grip that it has on you is not particularly tight.
Okay.
Where're the dice?
Don't worry about it.
see, everything's fine. You're still safe. You're still alive. It's not even being rough with you. I'm sure you
Boy,
can get a
those are
little
his
closer.
last words if I ever heard them.
Please, both of you, stop talking. Trying to concentrate as I approach. Really wants something out of me. I don't know.
Itchy feeling that you had is just kind of gone. Not even distant at this point. You no longer feel it.
Huh. That's strange, and it's not doing anything else as I continue to approach it.
Not that you could tell.
Why'd you have to sing it like that?
Don't worry about it.
I guess as long as it's not going to stop me from like getting to it, I'm just going to keep walking until my hand is touching the thing itself.
It's kind of cool to the touch. Very smooth and metallic.
Can we see anything happening from not amongst the spider-like legs?
No,
Like lights or a screen or anything?
nothing seems to be popping up.
Mm.
What would happen if we brought Spark closer now?
I don't think Sprk is going to react to this machine in any way.
You never
Or
know.
vice versa.
Ah, fucking. I don't know. At this point, I'm pretty calm about it. It seems like nothing is going wrong.
Okay, try to back away from it now.
I try to back. I'm not licking it. I'm not doing that a second time.
You
How
back
do you
away
know?
from the machine, and while it is still clinging to you, it's not exactly difficult to break free.
Huh.
How do you feel?
Fine. Good. Actually. As good as I was before going on this. Which I guess wasn't all that good, things considered, but whatever was inside during that whole transport thing isn't as strong. So that's
Good.
good. I don't know. I don't know.
Hmm.
Oh, well, they're figuring this out. I'm gonna go over and shoot, never mind. No, I won't. I didn't actually prepare that spell. Never mind. I was gonna say I do have something I could potentially do about this archiver, but at the very least, the body.
There's something I want to do right now, but I don't know what was that noise?
It's secrets.
I was about to say, because we all know about the blight now, which is supposed to say, like, if I'm going to be hurt, I can just not. Part of me almost wants someone to try to punch me in the face.
Are you volunteering to have someone punch you in the face or something?
Here's the thing. Listen. There two paths goes this way, and there's three directions this could go. Two of them are bad. One of them is throwing a punch. I still have the blight, and whatever effect happens is not that bad. The other is I still have the blight. The effect happens, and if my skin is inside of me. And then the other option, which is the blight is gone, and someone just punches me in the face, which we know who would volunteer for that. I do not want that man near me.
Okay, that's fair.
So if we were going to test that, I need someone who is guaranteed to not do deathly damage, and then I need to cross my fingers that the result, if it still exists, is not then going to kill me.
So how far along is Spark's body and Nirna's body at this point?
Mechanically speaking, it just took
Don't
your.
read it aloud. That's secrets.
Where'd you put it?
It's a
Where'd you
message
put it
only
there?
to you.
Oh.
The point of the
Read it
whisper
aloud.
here, yes.
Sorry, it was that. Okay, I said nothing. Okay.
Somebody punch this man.
Well. No way to vote on this.
Sorry.
Science is
sorry for what
over.
I must do.
I think.
All right, sorry. Somebody asked me something.
Yeah, I was wondering how far along the crystallization was on Spark and Nirna.
It's starting to progress. It's not, I wouldn't call it like rapid, but like at the current progression, it could consume them in a matter of hours.
Right, time to wake up. Somebody.
Yeah, someone go wake up the granny.
I'm just going to point it out. Using a healing spell will wake them up pretty much instantaneously.
It will.
Do we want to use a healing spell on one of them?
I have 2 healing spells left, technically. Well, plus all my channeled that I have left.
I have 3 healing spells. So
Nothing to end with it.
You know what? How's about we get into the same room and I'll use one more channel energy and
We've got
also
those
select them.
We've got those conductors too, don't we?
yeah, we do have a conductor of cure light wounds with 13 charges. And then 2 injectors with cure light wounds.
I mean, if we want to do the conductor, we can. I was hoping to get rid of the last of the damage on all of us.
We could do that too, like help everybody get up to tip-topper shape before we go back to the ship.
I mean, all the conductors can also do that, so I vote we use that instead of using a...
Okay. Someone else can do it.
That's...
I don't have anything in use magic device.
If you can use the spell involved, you don't have to have the use magic device, do you?
I have no idea.
I think that was how that worked.
Think... I don't remember.
Let me double check.
While you're doing that, we're gonna take 5. Because I'm realizing I'm getting very distracted here, and I need to take a minute.
Normally, to use a wand, you must have the wand spell on your class spell list. The use of the skill allows you to use the wand as if you had that spell on your class spell list.
Yeah, so you don't need to
The
use
use of the
that
skill
spell.
also applies to other spells. True. Blah blah blah. Action none. The use magic device check is made as part of the action. Yeah. Okay. You do still need to make the roll.
Right.
DC 20. What in the world?
Oh, it's
Something about that doesn't seem right.
Wait, where? Hold on. Use a wand. Something about the way that's written.
Oh, wait a minute. This is for using a wand for a spell that you don't have on your list.
That's what I was saying.
That's yeah. Okay, yeah. You're right. You're
So long as you know the spell or have access to the spell, you should be able to use.
Yeah,
the
you
wand
just
without
use the
any
wand.
problem.
Yes,
Okay.
you're right. The way it was written threw me off, and then I had to sit and read it a couple times.
Yeah, the skills are not always the best well written in Pathfinder. I find that's
Right.
just in D20 games in
Okay.
general.
Yeah. And I could use the wand, but we are taking 5. I'm going to.
That actually sounds like a wonderful idea. Grab
I'm
myself
going
a
to go to
snack.
the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
Good thing I totally forgot to mute the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's how we're bringing us all back.
It's like summoning call for the chat. Come back in.
All right. I had a little discussion and we're all getting a bit tired. I'm getting a bit distracted. So we're actually going to wrap it up for the night. And we're going to pick up where we left off on, what did I say? It was the 27th, right?
27.
I believe it was the 27th.
Yes.
27.
July 27th, Saturday. We're going to do the next session of Skies of Aukmeros. Thank you everyone who came today and came out to watch us. I really appreciate it. I will be probably trying something new with the sessions coming up. Or not sessions, the streams coming up. Where I start working on Skies of Aukmeros in between Skies of Aukmeros. So if you enjoy if you enjoy this setting, we're going to be developing it.
Oh yeah.
But yes. Thank you to my players for joining me today. I had fun. I hope you all did too. What the hell was that voice?
Yeah.
Voice cracking?
What the hell? I don't know. Oh my darling.
I
Oh,
might
my
also
darling.
try some more experimental streams that involve writing and video editing. Oh,
Imagine that.
so I would like to
That
get.
should be interesting.
I would like to get the first episode of Aukmeros on YouTube
Parallel
and
productivity.
yeah, exactly. Pay me money
Why
to
do
do what
I
I
need
want to
that?
do.
I need to do what I need to do to get paid money.
My next stream is going to be, it might be Monday, it might not, but if it isn't, it's going to be Wednesday, and that's when I'm going to start working on the things that I just said. Am I forgetting anything? Probably.
Nope. Plug your
What are
stream.
we on
mention
today?
the next one.
We always are.
Right.
If it was important, you wouldn't have forgotten it.
Exactly.
That's,
That's totally how that works.
No. Thank you, everyone. Y'all have a wonderful
Yeah.
evening.
Have a good night.
Bye
Good
bye.
night.
Take care.
And now we are free. Oh, no, my mic's still on. Hi, chat.